All right, so I'm streaming on my end, and I appear to be, oh, I think I'm live now. There you go. What's up, guys? I am unplugging Rushdown Revolt live on camera, taking any questions from anyone here to hang out with me in the YouTube chat. Not going on Twitch because I don't want to mess up our Twitch stats. They give you partner based on like how what your average viewer count and things like that are. And so if we're doing this kind of a stream where I'm just doing a super casual, chill developer chat, then you know, it's not going to be hype. It's not going to be exciting. I've got a build that I have. Hey Zach, Star, how's it going? Heart for you in chat. So I've got a build that I just built that has all of the toggles when you hit it. If you hit any option in the game, it just says, hey, we're under renovation. Thank you for playing, basically. I'm going to upload that right now to Steam, and then I will push it, and then we will no longer be able to play on open alpha, and that's how it goes. And then once that's done, I'm going through 400 and change backers manually. I am currently on number 30, where I will go through each person and say, hey, like, how many packs did you got? What skins do you need, if any? And then I will try to hook those all up. So, fun stuff. Gotta say, I love that you guys are here for this. It's a little moment in our history, get to be a part of. First, we made the Kickstarter, and now we get to shut the game down. We speed-runned it faster than icons. SDK. Steam has like this fancy uploader tool that like scans your project. Closed alpha, open alpha blocked. Hopefully the reception's not too bad while I do this. It's pretty demanding on my computer, so fingers crossed the stream quality doesn't like cut out completely. So now I'm on player 31. The way we're going to do this, by the way, is we have a bot in Discord called VRBot, and he's got some keys, some Steam keys, that he can hand out. If you DM him the email you put in the form, he'll tell you, here's your keys. But that's only going to work. So basically, I have to go through all of the people one by one, add them to the email list for the bot, and then I have to go back again through it, and anyone who's got 2 or more keys, some people have 2, some people 3, 4, 5, 6, I need to go through and then give all six keys to the bot manually, as opposed to like one where the bot's already configured to kind of handle that. So that's what I'm up to. I realize I should have some music on too. Let's see. I've got Ron's Hip to Be Square track stuck in my head. think this is what I want. The classic. Hey. Okay, number 31, let's go. I want to put an overlay on here. Let me make one really quick. Here I can swap this out so you guys can see what I'm working on. Am I allowed to talk or not? No, you can talk. All right, my new patch is up. And I'm going to push it.
Rushdown Revolt, rest in peace. Yep. Rest in peace, Rushdown Revolt. It's crazy.
Open alpha is officially over. typing up a tweet right now. He's currently preparing. Without context, that looks like he's gone insane. Yeah, pretty much. That's basically the CAKO stare. You guys get to learn about that. It's a pre-alpha special. Zach says, isn't the deadline to get into the private alpha? I thought that was the end of the Kickstarter. No, this is not the deadline to get in. You have until the Kickstarter ends to get private alpha access. I'm just granting all the people for the first shutdown wave, if that makes sense. So I'm just working through. The reason why I'm not sharing my screen right now is because I have a lot of people's private information on the screen, so I can't share that. I can add that as like a thing, but yeah, there's no, can't really show what I'm doing, I guess. We could do a bot battle. That might be more interesting than nothing. What's funny was, I forget who wrote this, but they were like, oh, it looks like Keiko's gone insane. I'm like, dude, if you're gonna buy Icon's Combat Arena and be like, I'm gonna make that into a better game, you've already gone insane. I don't know, but I think that's just facts. Okay. Maybe I should work on the... I was thinking I could probably show something a little bit more entertaining, but the problem with that is the stuff that I need to do to hook up the new private alpha to private alpha is also kind of sensitive. There's like a lot of like secret keys and stuff like that, so I can't stream that either. But you guys get to ask me anything while I work here and hang out and chat, commiserate over the loss of Rushdown Revolt Open Alpha Week 1. What's up, Quaid? Title settings. I'm in PlayFab. PlayFab is our database for where we keep track of like quick play wins and things like that. And I need to hook up the old game into it, and I need to unplug the new game from it, if that makes sense. So I'm doing that right now. Okay, so that's set up now. And then I might as well just hook up the new alpha right away. Like, I don't need to do this, but I will update this. not, we're streaming. Okay, we got that. So I think I can share this now. I'm pretty sure I can share this. So, oh God. Pugsy asks, is the private alpha launcher that's on Steam the same one that's going to be used post-alpha? Yes, the private alpha in-game thing. This one. I have to reinstall it. That one. My Steam is stupid, but you know what it is. The answer is yes. This guy right here. What's up, SSTJ? So you're gonna need to reinstall this. I'm gonna hook this up right now. So this is Unity. This is what it's like to game develop. You just watch this loading bar go, and that's pretty much all you do. So I'm gonna test this right now. I put in the open alpha is disabled everything. This one should work again. I need to change some things on it, but then it should work. How long have you been working on this? Meaning tonight or like the project? I woke up at like 4:30 in the morning. So an hour and a half ago. I'll disable this because we're about to hit the background music on the game in game. Yeah, 4:30 a.m. Made myself a little coffee. Take my morning vitamins. Hey Hashimoto, do I need to do anything after I fill out the form to be able to keep playing the game? Yes, you do, but it's not set up yet. So if you see my game, this says alpha build week 1. If I click this, it should work. It does, great. All these things are disabled on the live build. If you click it, a little like pop-up comes up. What's interesting is that a pop-up didn't happen saying do not stream, which is missing right now. So a couple things. I need to go into, the way Unity works is you have these things called objects, which are like these, just think of it like a container, and you can like modify the container to do whatever you want. So this is a container that has an image container inside of it, and this image container I've now updated to say do not stream. So let's try that again, and then here, open alpha ended message, open alpha ended message. That should play, but it is not. Let's try that again. Whoa, coding. So Hashimoto, just stay tuned. I will be in touch via Discord or email or both, basically saying, hey, we have this bot. I might as well show it to you. He's called VRBot. Verbot. And he's one word. And you email him your Steam key. And then you just type in the email that I gave you. All right, so it's not doing what it's supposed to do, but I think that that's because we're missing this. Unable to save file. What? I insist. Okay. Let's go to configurations. This is like a custom menu tooling that has all been built out partially by the Wavedash team, partially by us. Okay, that's now updated. Save. Let's try this again. BWF, this is like a list of objects that exist in the game. BWF is our bad word filter. The thing that says that fettuccine is a bad word, which I think we fixed that, question mark. Do not stream, boring, weak, beta-like. No streamo, pleaserino, woke, funny, chat-like.
Keiko, do you know if Pika is a bad word in that filter?
It might be. If for some magical reason I can play the open alpha build still, the one that was plugged, can I stream it? No, Daiko. No, you can't. You're not supposed to do that. Do not do that. Alright, so now it says do not stream. If I hit quick play, it says I'm not plugged into PlayFab. Don't want to share that stuff. Let me put my face cam back on. It seems like everything should be working, but it's not, which is pretty much the way game development works. You're like, okay, I've checked everything, everything should be working, and it is not. Okay. I did that. Let me go back into here. So I changed this to the correct version. Maybe there's another one. Don't ask what happens if you stream the game. CAKO will personally hunt you down. I'm gonna send you a 5-hour montage of me staring at the screen. And there's nothing more frightening than that. That is, I promise you. That is scary stuff. Can you guys confirm that the open alpha doesn't work anymore if you patch it? Or even if you don't patch it, probably shouldn't work anymore anyway.
It didn't work for me.
Like what happens when you do stuff?
It just does the thanks for your support thing.
Okay,
The
good.
box.
Nice. The box. Bring the music back.
Yeah, the box. It's a good song made by, I don't know who it was made by.
Okay, let's try this. Okay. Load. Do the thing. Gotta be honest, it's a lot more interesting than my face. So let me. Whoop. Maybe I'll do this. Put myself up here. Hey. Now you guys can see the game and what you all are saying. Can confirm it does not work anymore. Sorry about that. I'm trying to bring up the private one right now, and then I'm gonna individually give people access. Montage, as in it's not continuous, but instead several edited shots of me staring judgingly. That could be even more potent.
You should maybe show 2 people playing the game.
When?
Right now?
Right now? How can you play the game?
Alright.
Alright, so this PlayFab login failed thing was like the bug that we had when the game first started. When we first went like open alpha and like no one could do quick play. And then like Truefire and I like spent the whole night trying to figure it out. What's weird I think I need to install this for this to work. As ticket for other app. Please no Streamerino. We might put that up there. You're screwing around on the private and it kept all of your quick play wins and gold skins. Yeah, no, that's intended. We have a separate like server, a cloud for keeping track of all your stuff, Pugsy. So I have configured the cloud end to interact with the private one, but for some reason the Unity version isn't doing that, and so I'm just trying to fix this. A fate worse than death. Would the low points be him blinking? Pretty much. Aw, I don't think there's any low points when Keiko's involved. That's really nice of you, Zach. Alright, so I'm installing the private alpha. Alright. I'm organizing some scenes really quick. Stereo CAKO is a horrifying thing. It's really, really scary. All right, let's see here.
On the private alpha.
Private alpha is working. You can like click around and play quick play.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked on quick play and actually got somebody, so I quit out of there.
Nice. No, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
So it was a good thing.
That is good. That is a good thing.
Mr. Ice JJ Fish, I'm sorry for quitting against you. You had a pretty good song.
So I guess that's working now. So now I need to go back to just manually, one by one, granting 430 people access to the private alpha. When VRBot fails you, what's next? VRBot is not equipped to help you yet. He has not been potty trained. But he will be eventually. Oh, hold on. I only have 170 people I need to give access to, not 430, because not everyone's filled out the form yet. In some ways, that's kind of scary, because it's like, okay, I'm going to have 300 people go like, when do I get access? Did I know that the optimal teabagging time is different per character? Oh, interesting. I don't think that's what I did. Daiku. I think VRBot functions like he used to. Excuse me. Some people have like really weird Kickstarter backer amounts where they're like customize the amount that they donated and it's like not adding up to anything. So I'm like, okay, well, what did you want? It's not good. Is Chosen still a thing? That is gone. Rest in peace, Chosen. Rest in peace. Someone's got a really funny email, and I would share it with you, but I can't. You're just gonna have to know that inside it was a really funny email. War Masters are real. That's a thing. That's not going away. War Masters are going to be really important because they're the War Masters. They're not going away. If they went away, who would be the Masters of War? Uh-oh. Someone gave me 2 things. Have you guys liked those videos we made where it's like final weekend of open alpha, or you know, thank you for contributing to the open alpha? Like, have those been, you know, appreciated? You guys like those? Okay. So supposedly, I've patched the game now, or I've downloaded the game, and in theory, it should work now. We will find out. Come on, Unity. Alright, Unity does not want to cooperate. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna close Unity and reopen it because Unity's dumb. Hey, Twisted. Twisted is now getting his access set up. I guess I could go off people's tags, because everyone knows people's tags. Hey, Paul Dolby, did you record matchup win % from the beta? All your stats are preserved. We haven't gotten rid of those. If that Oh, did I preserve the win percent? Yes. Yes, that is right. Pugsy's correct. We have not gotten rid of those, and we do know what everyone's percentages are, but it's like we have to look up one thing, and then we have to look up the other thing, and then we have to divide them. It's really complicated stuff. I don't know if you guys... You have to like learn how to be a programmer for like 10 years to figure that out. That's a joke, but yeah. Uh-oh. What is this? I'm very confident the NDA keys from VRBot was removed. No, seems to work for me. I just DM'd VRBot and he just responded. I'm gonna send him my email. No Steam key found for my email. Alright guys, I don't have access to the game anymore.
I'm the head developer now.
I'm the developer now, yeah.
And Ezzy gets nerfed. Raymer gets...
Diaku, did you fill out the form? Are you a Kickstarter backer? Did you fill out the form? I mean, you guys already have access, though. Uh-oh. I'm making this face because...
CAKO.
Yeah.
In the general chat asked, what if I bought the free pack? How do I get all 3 people in?
It's gonna be in the bot. The bot's gonna handle everybody.
Okay.
It's just not set up yet. I have a feeling I'm gonna write this email 1,000,000 times, so I have it saved as a draft. Is the new Kickstarter beta the same as the pre-alpha? It's the same. It is the same. One and the same. AKA when you had to message me personally. Yeah, those are the olden days. Hey, you'll love to see it. 6-pack. You still have your old DM from pre-Spark Vortex. Save those. Save those guys. Those are relics. Those are artifacts of a bygone era. No, don't do this to me. No. Ew, old Xanafair. Yucky. What does pre-Spark Vortex mean? Icon's Legacy Edition. Pretty much. What's up, TK Desu? I got your founder pack lined up.
Do I still have to sign the form?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't like have every single player's status memorized, what they have to do or not have to do. Is that with icons with different numbers? Basically, it's icons with different balance numbers. There's a little bit of a different some different things. It was basically icons with tag team mode. Icons Legacy with tag team mode and some other changes. And it was called Team Assist mode back then. Hey, Frozazin's getting his shit hooked up now. Food Knight's getting his shit hooked up now. Those guys are always next to each other for some reason. Good times. Those times were really nerve-wracking times for me because it was like, all right, CAKO, your game is not that great. There's a lot of like shit you need to fix. It's just icons with a cool game mode. Yay, Echo Ones gets hooked up. And we're like, we need to do more because it's not impressive. It's not there yet. You're just gonna be just icons with this mode. So we were kind of racking our brains for what do we do? How do we fix this? And yeah, it's difficult. Scary time. And we're like, oh wait, this Terry guy from Smash has these special cancels. That's kind of a cool concept. We already have a bunch of other tech from anime fighters that we're thinking of doing, like super jumps and stuff like that. What do we do with that? Let's play around with that. And lo and behold, we gave special cancels to Zurong, and then we're like, ooh, this is cool. What if we put this on Rush? And then the rest is history. The idea for putting it on Rush came from the fact that it was like, well, this is a really complicated game mechanic. What if we tried to make it as accessible as possible so like you're always trying to use it? And it was like a core part of the game. That it was on like the most important button you need to be hitting at all times. And then we're like, well, that's way too overpowered, so we need to have a limit on it. And then that's when we were like, all right, let's grant it on hit. And that was how it went. Hey, HL Pony, good to see you, man. Hi, okay, bye. See ya, Pony. Thanks for coming in. I still have no idea how Vortex became Rush Rev. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, transformations happen. It really was, I think, part of the fortune of Rush Rev is there's so many learnings that we're taking advantage of. For example, the reason why people like L canceling is that it's this tactile thing, the satisfaction of pulling that off and doing that we were missing completely from the game as well. We just kind of had a stripped down, a stripped down melee with making Rush one button and all of that. And so we were just kind of, less. There wasn't really a lot to kind of attach your gameplay experience to. And so when we put in spark canceling and put it on Rush, it was really a game changer because now there was this like feedback of like, okay, you're spark canceling, you're not spark canceling enough, So I think that was the key. Bum, 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 bum. All right, second person gave me a form and I couldn't find their Kickstarter information. Not good. But it's 2 out of 70, which isn't that bad. What's up, Douchless?
How's it going, dude?
You're OG when you can just pop into voice chat and I can just know who you are by your voice.
Yeah, congrats on the Kickstarter, dude.
Oh, thanks, man. Hey, we got a full pack guy. Psycho says, you don't understand. This game had 50 lives, and then on the 51st life, everything clicked. That's the thing. It's like, the thing about creative processes, so this is something I've like had a theory about when I started vortex. This was a theory I started, this was a big hypothesis, which was that I don't need to know anything about game design. I don't need to know anything about programming. But by virtue of the idea that a broken clock is right twice a day, if I just keep spinning and eventually just ask the players, is this the time, is this the time, is this the time, is this the time, eventually it will be the time. And that's basically what we did. We were just we just iterated like crazy, and we're like, what about this? 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 And eventually we got it. That's what it was. That's all it was. It was just literally iteration. And so now we do that to every subsystem of the game, where it's okay, how do we get stumble to where it's a fun place? How do we get defense to a good place? How do we get this particular character move to a place? It's all just literally being a broken clock and trying to get it, quote unquote, the right time by sheer volume of iteration. And obviously, we're not blindly aiming in random places, but when we were starting out on the game and we were trying to make it special, that was basically what we were doing. So, yeah.
I remember Shield Push. Or the Shield.
Yeah, the old Shield Bash, which was ridiculously powerful.
Yeah.
Yep. Apparently you have a very Swedish accent, says chat.
Yeah, probably do, yeah.
I mean, that would make sense.
Oh, I wonder why he has such a Swedish accent.
I don't know.
At least I don't have this kind of Swedish accent.
I feel like if we gave Galcom a few days, he could sound like Weapon and Armada at the same time.
Dude, I can probably do Armada right now. Just go into a video and just listen and be like, oh yeah, I recognize that.
Yeah. That's Armada. I know Armada. Okay, Keiko, that's the next one. What melee player are you gonna get? What melee player are you gonna get to play this game on stream? That's the next
I think that that's not the right question to ask.
I know it's not the right question, but I need my games against Mango. Okay, go. You don't understand. You don't understand. It's a pride thing right now.
I have a lot of respect for these players. They have dedicated themselves to a game for so long. As someone who's in a similar but totally different world, right? I'm in love with Warcraft 3. This game is, multiple decades old, just as old as Melee is, 2001, basically. And I love that game. I still play it whenever I can. I'm never going to stop playing that game. And I have a lot of admiration for Melee players. And at the same time, if someone that wasn't Blizzard made a Warcraft 3 like game, I probably wouldn't play it. Maybe I would, but it's not. It's not the same thing. And so I think for me, trying to get those people to be hey, you should play this game. It's not the same. It's this is their love, this is their passion, I don't want to try to take that away from them or change it in any way. Just even Blizzard couldn't make Warcraft 3 2, and they tried, right? And it has the lowest rating out of anything. And I feel ultimately, if Nintendo makes a Melee HD, I hope they do, and I hope that they do it well. I think that the problem is that it's probably not going to have rollback. It's probably not gonna. They might make some balance changes that people don't agree with. It's a difficult world. But I digress. The thing about Melee players is that Melee players are Melee players. That's not a disrespect in any way. It's like, I'm a Warcraft 3 player. I'm always going to be a Warcraft 3 player. And that's it. But there are people who are Melee players who are not just Melee players. They play other games. And I think that those people, I would love for them to try this just because they have so much experience in the platform fighting genre that I think that it would be interesting to see what they think about it. But that's just more from like a game designer. I've got a curiosity, an itch I'd like to scratch than like, I think we need their input. We need them to play this game or anything like that. I am really, really, really happy with, you know, a few Smash players playing this game and like every Brawlhalla player, every Rivals of Aether player, or every other fighting game player wanting to play this game. So I would love for Smash players to play this game. I'd love for Melee players to play this game and to enjoy it. But as someone who's like, I have this deep love for Warcraft 3, and I extrapolate to what it's like to love Melee, again, a game that's just as old as Warcraft 3, it's like, nothing can replace that. And that's kind of all that there is to it.
It's like you described the failure of icons. I mean, that's basically what you just did. You just kind of described the failure of icons.
Because no one wanted to replace Melee?
Well, well, yeah. It's like, why would I play this game whenever I can just play Melee?
It's like, oh, it's Melee for the PC, but now with netplay and everything, that would have been even funnier. Like, with the rollback, quick play games of Melee, like, this isn't a game that's going to replace Melee, it's its own thing.
I like Warlock mode too. That was a good mode.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Another person's missing. Hey.
That's good enough to be captured. I'm sorry.
Let's do a new lobby. I don't know what happened.
I mean,
It's
we're
good.
not playing Rushdown Revolt right now. What are you talking about? That's not happening right now. Yeah, it's gonna be the same thing.
Yeah.
God,
There we go.
I know I'm supposed to be taking a break, but I just gotta play. I really want to play right now.
That's good, I need some kid practice.
The patch is old though, I think. Right? It's an old
We'll see
patch.
when reversal kills me.
Yeah. Daiko says, Rush Rev gives me everything I want from Brawlhalla, but the joy of what longtime Melee players feel, plus the newer gameplay design concepts. I don't know, it's just fantastic. I really appreciate you saying that. I think the... my goal for Rush Rev when it's in early access is that every system in the game has a modern, 2020 game design polish, where it's like, DI, one of the most important elements of the game, should not be completely invisible to you unless you know about it, right? Like, there needs to be indicators and arrows and showing where all these things are going, and why do we have, tilts versus smash versus dash? Like, that can all be combined. We already have that. I think that when we're done with this game, it's going to, frankly, set a standard for what I think the next Smash game looks like. They're going to use a lot of the stuff that we do, I hope. Not necessarily combining moves or whatever, but like the DI system, it's just weird that they have like this invisible tech. And I think that for Nintendo, it made sense that they didn't want to have that, because they're like, we don't want the game to be intimidating. What are these, what are these arrows? Why does this work? They just wanted to have like these invisible systems that made the game feel deep because Sakurai, you know, does like fighting games apparently. Or he's a big fighting game player apparently. So he wanted the game to not be like actually a stupid party game, but he wanted to have some elements of fighting game design in it, I guess. So there weren't like true combos and things like that. DI vectors are too complicated, I think, but we could turn that on as like a
matchup
setting.
is worse than the Jigglypuff defensive add-on.
Which one?
Kid Erda matchup. Kid is just, if Kid plays defensive, Erda can't really get in. Like I have to get hard reads because if I go in with anything, like it's punishable. Because Kid have the speed to camp and then to punish during.
I think Kid's float is gonna be slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, there's something that need more landing lag, to be honest. Like Erda's fair is way too fast currently, I think. It's really hard to punish for other characters. And Kid needs some more lag during the air because he can float. That's why it's so good, you know. As you said, it's just to test the time of the clock and see if that was the correct time.
Yep. Zenzo says, I love this game and the fact that it has rollback and the quick play queue times are non-existent. Really makes for a great game. Thank you, CAKO. You know what's crazy is that the queue times are as short as they are, given how small our player base is. I'm really excited for like what we do in the future. Where it goes from here.
It's so funny because whenever you nared, you actually ducked under my jab.
It's the one move I have that can cover like multiple damage.
My favorite part of the broken clock write twice a day approach to game design is it's really egoless. We're not like, oh, we're game designers, we know what you want better than what you want. It's like, hey, we're counting on you to tell us that we're at the right time. So I think that's the way game design should be, where the players are our job as the designers is to give you what you want, and like I don't know why game designers think, oh well, this is what they want. They don't want, you know, a definitive edition. They don't want Melee HD. They don't want you know, whatever it is. I don't get it. It's really not modern business strategy. It's not modern. You know, I think that's one of the things that I benefit from coming from Wall Street is and working in VC and venture capital is that I see how like really great founders design products that people love to use, and they get people who are really passionate by like asking them what they want and then giving it to them. Chat's bringing up a really good point about the Erda dropkick. I would love to bring that back.
Nice.
I would love to bring that back in some way. What I've suggested internally is let's make that her grounded side special.
Yeah, it's just to change the current side special to be like it doesn't do the little hop when she does the side special, so she can actually hit grounded opponents with it as well.
Well, if we make it the drop kick, then it's the drop kick.
Yeah, I mean it's currently if you do a short hop and do side special, like it's often you are way too high up in the air, to hit anyone with it.
So it
if
won't
you
have the
use
hop at the beginning. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, it's just to make the arc of the normal one just a little like less, and that works fine.
Yeah. I hear you on that. I'll probably remember that, but you should really make a note thing. Gouchless.
Yeah.
Prototype says, do you think keeping up this level of open communication and cooperation with the community will get harder as the game grows? Will it get harder? Absolutely, it's going to get harder. But will we keep it up? Yes. So for example, like I'm the creative director of the game, right? So like I'm like the quote unquote final say on everything. And the way that I think about this is my role is to assemble an A team and then get the F out of their way. I let them do what they think is the best thing as much as possible. But where I come in is like the gut check factor, where it's like, I have a bad feeling about this, or I have a good feeling about this, and like, I don't want to live with the consequences of someone else's decision. Like, I am never going to have an Icons 2.0, and Icons was just me getting steamrolled on all of my ideas and suggestions. And so with this game, you know, if you're our animator or a concept designer or whatever, I'm going to be like, I just think this is a bad idea. We can't do this. And like, that's where my opinions come in, I hope. Generally, I try to say, hey guys, here's a vague idea of where we're going. I'm not going to tell you the route to get there, but get us there. If you get us to the destination, I don't care how we get there. And I don't micromanage, but there are instances where, you know, I have to intervene because I'm like, hey, I'm not happy with these results. And on the community front, I'm also like the CEO, right? Like, I have financial responsibilities, management responsibilities, and that will increase as the game hopefully is successful. There will be like esports partnerships and brand sponsorship meetings and investor conversations and all of these other things that I need to be very, very hands-on with, which will mean less time for the community. But I always want to be popping into streams and saying, hey, what's up? How's it going? It's CAKO. Let's hang out. Let's talk about the game. I always want to be, you know, doing stuff like this. It's probably going to be less frequent from me, and you'll hear more of it from other people on the team. But I never want to stop the connection between the players and myself. And if I ever leave the company, or if I ever, you know, the game graduates and I want to work on some other project, whoever's in charge of this game is going to like be mandated to or contractually obligated to spend time with the players, because the last thing I want is something like some of the big companies you see where, you know, there's like a 58-year-old guy who's running a video game studio and he doesn't know how to play any video games and he has no idea who his players are. That's just like the saddest thing to me.
Yeah, and then they try to copy what other games does good, and that's how you fail. Because people playing your game because it's not like other games. That's the entire purpose.
Yeah. So the long answer is I hope that this will always continue in some form with me, and then with other people as I need to, you know, I have other responsibilities and stuff. But I want to keep this up forever. Yeah.
God, I hate kid spacing. That's how you should play Ron, is always. You just bait out and play defensively. Like, I just have to get. Oh, God.
So Quaid says they end up copying things for the wrong reason. Yeah. For the Kickstarter to keep access, I need your Steam username to give you the skins. I don't need your Steam username to give you the key. So you will get to play by getting a beta key, which you will get by sending the email you gave me on the form to VRBot. So if you go to VRBot right now and you type in the email you gave me, there's a 30% chance right now that VRBot has your key because I'm going manually through everybody. So there's a chance VRBot has your key. If I haven't gotten to you yet, he's not going to have your key, and you'll just have to wait until I get to you. But I'm going to formally tell everyone those instructions, so yeah. Manually giving 400 people access. Nice. Yeah, well, the thing that sucks is that only 176 of you have actually filled in the form, which means there's another 200 and something people who are going to be asking me for access like every minute between now and whenever they get access, which sucks. So I'm going to be like, all right, you're going to have to wait. You didn't do it when I was going through everybody manually, so now you got to wait. I just filled in my custom URL for my Steam profile page. Is that okay? Yeah, I'll be able to find you that way.
How did that block me? Excuse me?
I think GetUp has more
Oh, nice! It has your key. There you go. Prototype, you're set.
I think it leaves
Except
you
it's an
more-
old patch.
Yeah, I think rolling just keeps you.
No. I think that GetUp actually gives you more than roll. I don't know why, but like I never get any.
Wanna toss my email in there as well? I don't see you. I don't see that you filled in the form. If I just search for Diaco, I don't see you in the form. So I don't know. You have to give me whatever you use to sign up, and then I can do that.
I hate playing like this. It's so
Yeah,
stupid.
it's so
How do you handle the other guys if I got the 6-pack? So the way I'm doing this manually is everyone who has a 1-pack, which is the majority of people, obviously, I am adding them into the VRBot right now because VRBot is equipped to give people 1 key, 1 email, and anyone who got more than 1 key, I have to go back into VRBot and manually give them multiple keys. So that's what's happening.
I'm dead. That's fair. My controller too loud, Keiko. Do I need to mute myself?
No?
Okay.
So if you got multiple packs, you're going to be one of the last people to get it. But one of the last is in like an hour and a half from now. It's not a crisis.
Can you stream out this game?
Huh?
I know they're on the private alpha, but you can stream our game if you want.
I mean, I'm on the public YouTube, so no, I'm not streaming your game.
Oh, okay.
You can stream to Discord, by the way. You just can't stream. Like, what stays in the Discord, what's in the Discord stays in the Discord. You just can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
This ain't your first rodeo.
No, sir. I'm a trailer kid.
Do people who had access to the closed beta still have access? Yes, they do.
Oh, come on. No way. Am I dead?
Send another email saying, hey, you really should do this form.
How did you bounce that?
Anyone who has a question, we're just going to say go to the Kickstarter. The form is on the Kickstarter if you're a backer of the tier who had it. Anyone who had access to the game pre-open alpha will have access to it now. Do the other guys get the skins? Yes. So what's going to happen for the people with multiple lobbies are you're going to have to tell me what the Steam usernames are for those people.
What? Let's see that nobody can see. This is some spicy games.
See you, Fizzy. Have a good day at work. I'm gonna get a water. I'll be right back.
Like this. I'm not even going like this anymore. I'm gonna go in. This is what I'm doing. Stop dying, Dashless. What are you doing? Come on, dog. Stop dying. Aren't you like a good player to me get like second at a big tournament? I'm going in. I don't even give a shit. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to. Sorry. I didn't say anything. I think Keiko's going wrong. I don't give a shit. I don't give a darn shit. You're about to catch these hooves, boy. Oh no, dude. Stop. I gotta stop saying boy. It's gotta stop. God, playing patient is so stupid, man. Screw playing patient. I need to go in. I'm gonna go in.
Yeah, Kid is just so good at playing the patient game.
Man, I don't think nerfing is jetpack is the thing to do. Nerf is run speed.
Yeah, I think both, actually.
No. What?
Yeah.
He's an airspace. That's like his
Well,
thing.
I just think it's a bit overwhelming in both cases. Like even if your run speed is slow, you can just do this.
Well, yeah, that's why I think they should tie run to like rush to run speed.
Okie dokie.
What? Why did we teleport all the way over here?
I have no idea. I don't
Our
know.
Coca-Cola dog. I backed the 2-pack.
Is this you and your EU magic?
Gonna
EU
either convert my
magic?
nephew from Smash or
Yeah,
introduce
I
my
think so.
best friend to platform fighters. That sounds awesome. That sounds really awesome. Yo, the Messiah!
Oh, wow, that is true.
Yeah, no.
Damn, son. Messiah, big backer. That's awesome.
Oh.
Will we get the founder skins in the next patch? Yes. Yes. So manually, I'm going through all people who have signed up. I'm getting them their keys through VRBot, and then I'm going to manually go through and give everyone the founder keys, founder packs.
I hate that the true combos. What is
Yeah.
a true combo?
Yeah.
Yep, it will be sick. There will be a lot of people with founder skins, which is awesome. You'll love to see it.
Landing on the platform. That's good.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum,
Playing a little bit
bum,
differently than I was.
One thing I really hope is that folks who are influencers or creators who are hesitant, or like news outlets who are hesitant to like talk about us, because it's like it's a little bit of a gray area to be like, oh, I'm gonna write about this thing that's like not backed yet, you know.
What?
I hope that those people are like, oh, these guys are back now. Like, I don't have to have any like shame and like shilling it.
Oh, they didn't do that.
Not good.
I remember what happened.
Yeah, now the project is back, this definitely should be more. But wish, like, not to sound like negative in a sense, but I don't know if there's any journalists who can cover this game fairly.
I mean, the people who already wrote about us, I think, did a good job.
Yeah, that article was actually really good. But that's what I mean, like, they already wrote because they saw the magic in this project already. But I think, like, general journalistic papers can have a hard time writing anything. They can maybe write about you better than they could about this game, to be honest.
Probably.
Oh my god, really? We really did a trade and you won. What? You just floated back out and hit me. I was in stun the entire time.
Didn't you do a grab, not a fair? That's
Yeah.
a fair.
Yeah. You did a fair, I did a side special, and it traded. So you went back, but your stun from the grab was so little that you just float out and killed me, even though I was still in stun from the trade.
Hey man, kid's broken. What do you want me to say? It's just a couple little mistakes. It's okay. But we're not going to change. We're not going to delete him. Okay. As much as everyone wants to say they want to delete Kid, don't delete Kid, please. Actually, you know what? If everybody will, oh my god, Doubters, you don't have to go off on me, dude.
Dude, I've been playing ASIP for so long. I know what you feel like.
Okay, so I can't. I remember I can't do that. I read the verse as well. What? I feel like ledge swap should depend on percentage.
I think old ledge sticking is better. Always.
Yeah, we've had this conversation. That's what.
Yeah. It is so good.
And while Keiko's here, you can voice your frustration.
Oh.
There we go. Am I making Green Knight happy by using super jumps?
Guess so, yeah.
Nope. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive.
How did that hit? What?
Oh, come on, really? I clashed with Jab, that's okay.
No.
Bum, 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 bum,
Damn it. Sorry, darn it. Gosh, shoot. Diggity dang it. I'm dead. Bro, I go off for those back airs, man. I'm telling you. I don't care.
Is it better just hover down there?
No. Absolutely not. It's not as cool. Did you see my downtown clip on Cookies?
No.
Like literally where we go off the stage and I
All right,
charge,
it's
like,
almost
the biggest-
6:30. I should try to sleep. Take it easy, y'all. See you, dude. I woke up at 4:30, so I'm just getting started today. But good night to you.
Dude, I felt like I just ran past both your downers. I was like, yeah. Uh-huh.
Mr. D.
How did they grab?
It's because I stopped it. Ooh, you ain't gonna hit me now, boy. That hit me, boy. Oh god.
So you need a Daiko. You need to buy the founder pack, and you need to fill in the form in the update section.
Oh, nice tech read. Oh, come on.
It's working red.
Yes, it does. I just don't pass them. Really?
See ya, Brabdo.
That's Urda's face.
Where are you going, Brabdo? You didn't even say hey. How can you say goodbye if you never said hello?
Oh.
I
How did you get another one out? Just explode yourself, pull another one, explode yourself again.
That's actually a mix-up. I do that sometimes with people in red because they'll think, oh yeah, now it's my chance, and then they get hit by the nade and go number. Works every time. Sometimes. Oh my god. Oh, come on. I read your jump.
Now you can say hello. Hello.
Why?
Grab the giant nade. How did I get spark? Do I have spark? I did. How did I get spark? That was weird. I got sparked by you nearly standing next to me. That was weird. I didn't even do it.
Excuse me, what?
You didn't hit me with it. That was fair.
I hit your horn.
Yeah. It doesn't have a hurt box on it.
I know.
You hit it.
I really wish I could grab you when you're hanging on ledge. That would make out of recovery a lot better. Even though it's really good.
I'm alive. Oh my god, you hit me through the stage. Yeah, no thanks. Oh my god, from the second cap. Yeah.
Oh, it's my up tilt.
Yeah. Do it again, Doubt. Do it again. Do it again, I did.
Yo, only a couple dozen more names until I can do the groups people, which is sick.
How did I use my spark? Where did my spark go?
Do we even have the indicators on this one? The name tag indicators?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah. This update is September 10th.
That would make sense. Like right before it went live.
Yeah.
Why is my face so itchy? I have like one of those things where it's like every time I scratch my face, it gets itchier, kind of a thing. It's the worst.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Yo, just no!
I was like, side B, yeah.
Dude, that would be too wow. Alright, well now I gotta start mixing up my recovery. The first way I'm gonna do that. And the first way I'm gonna start mixing up my recovery.
What's up, Bane Death?
My character.
Uh-oh. Bane Death doesn't exist.
You wanna know what I found out, Dashless, by playing this character? He'd stop hitting me. This move's broken.
Forward tilt?
Yeah, this move's absolutely broken.
You can hit forward tilt into side B, into forward tilt into side B. It's really good. Oh, nearly got the spike.
Nope. I know how to mix up my recovery. See, I told you. Just switch the character.
Finished both. All right, there you go. I will get to you. I will do you one favor, and I will go straight to the end, and I see you, and I will do you right now.
Ooh.
Why am I using spark every time?
No, I'm not going to do you right now, because you got a 2-pack, and you need to wait now. Alright, you know what?
That burst, baby.
Alright, tell you what, I added you to VR bot, but I have to go back and give you 2 keys. Don't do VR bot yet. Give me 1 second.
the hell out of here. That
Geico,
shit
don't talk to the VR bot yet. Don't do it. Don't
Yeah,
do
that's
it.
profiling.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
Why
it.
didn't it turn around?
Don't. No, I said don't do it. All right, do it again. Do it again.
What's up? Just pass up under you. Okay, unless you jab me, then I can't do that.
Do it again. You should get 2 this time.
What's up, Dousey? You scared? Are you scared, Dousey? Are you scared? Are you scared, Dousey? He's scared of the experiment. The Rushdown.
No, it's not fair.
Scared of the Rushdown.
Oh.
Nah, not today.
Yeah? You think so?
No. I'm dead.
Yeah! What's up, baby? Where's your fare now? Where's your fare now? It's like my fare's coming out. I'm gonna start maining Johnny, dude. Watch it. We're about to see it, dude. Kid Weird goes rogue. Maining a Shawnee. A Shawnee's actually something. This character's pretty big to us.
Yeah, super fun, super good.
Yep. Super easy.
Yeah, it's a lot easier than. Well, I like Sue and stuff, but.
Oh, what? I missed. Oh, you thought you could burst? Well, guess what, buddy? I'm coming back from downtown. Yeah. Alright. What? You did... Yeah, is that what you sound like? Because you're brain dead?
Yeah. Unga bunga. Oh, nice.
Baby? No, this... The wrong Astronomy? Is this coming out right now? Is this happening? I'm about to tilt my main again, dog. Oh. Alpha's getting scared. Oh, what's up, baby?
Dude, I'm just happy that I can see that this character still has flaws because I still want Urda buffed, but she has many things that needs buffing. But if I win tournaments and stuff with her, that would not be good. These people are gonna be like, but she's so good. Like, you see this?
Oh. I'm going to the amp. Oh, come on.
I didn't land. Why did it land?
I can do that now, so I can do that as well. Oh.
Oh, hey, there's a Ron guy's looking for access for some reason.
Ah,
I know, it's crazy.
Oh, you got a
But I
3-pack,
also-
that's why. Okay.
Yeah, I got a 3-pack. Because I thought about it and I was like, wait, actually I do need to because I got a 3 dice.
Having an easier time with Douchus's Urda as Urda than Kid is irrefutable proof that Urda is broken. Or it just means the matchup is difficult.
Yeah, definitely is. There's also things that like people don't realize that Urda facing fairs are not safe, but people still walk into them because people can't stop. Like, people play way too aggressive in this game sometimes.
Oh, yeah. Really?
People, yeah. Rowan plays now like he has started playing more defensively.
A
and
game
Urda's
that,
playing
like,
really hard.
supports basically unfiltered aggression sometimes has people who are over aggressive. I am not surprised.
People need to learn to calm down a bit. I hate that was invulnerable. That up air.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
I'm almost done.
Oh my god.
I made it. I'm like the kid with the PC. He's like, yes. All right, let's go.
I was charged to hell.
3.
No, I hit the fair and I got rolled back. What happened to it?
No, you didn't. I was too far away. That's the disco, baby. Nice. Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
All right, so now I'm manually adding in the bundle people. Yeah. Manually entering the bundle people.
Give me back. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Thank you, Dallas.
5,
You're such a homie.
6.
But what if I hit that though?
Wait, instead of playing against this, I play against Cicero.
Yeah?
Oh no, I'm about to die. Don't SD on me.
Yeah, keep doing it. What's up? Okay, nice. They wouldn't yeah, they saw me jump the first time, but they wouldn't expect me to jump again. It's actually true.
Yeah.
Because everybody has a
How many people do I have to do like this?
No! Get the hell out of here!
Oh.
Roughly 60.
That crap, that cribbit crap on my face, dude. Ooh. What? Where was my back here? I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm about to play some hella neutral with you, baby. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just get scooped.
Yeah, I mean.
And scoop
You know
moves
Shawnee
in
son
this
of a-
game are S tiers. All scoop moves are so good in this game. That's what Kids Shine is so good. It's like the best scoop.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Nice. I don't know why that back there hit me, but alright.
Jumped into it.
That is fair first. I can't be mad. My character's broke. My character's busted. So are all of them.
Yeah. I really want to see high level like Ashana Kid.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Although the one time I played Pugsy, he destroyed himself. Like literally 4 times. But that was like whenever I was like really, really bad. So.
Oh no.
Moonwalking.
You know what would be really nice to see? People trying to trick up kids by trying to run away from Gravity Shine while they're holding it, but instead they start moonwalking. So they go even faster into it.
You know what we want to see?
What's
a little more lag on your backer, so I can punish you for whipping it.
Oh yeah, really? Oh yeah, really? Yeah, you know what? I'd love to see a little less lag on your forward here, so like.
You can't punish this. It's just to go on top of it. There. And then the up, just then there. Yeah, thank you.
Nope.
I forget that you can actually do those. I haven't seen a kid do those for so long, I forgot that he can actually do that.
The feature, baby. Oh, come on. Turning winner doesn't have any invulnerability on it. Nope. Who's on the call?
Oh, yeah.
Oh god. Oh.
No. I'm dead. You would have upbeared, I think.
No. I tried really going out there for it. Wow, you are such an ass. Very, very, very nice guy, Dashus.
No.
The light, it burns.
Where's my
Sunlight
uphill?
streaming
Where did it
in.
go?
It's like right here somewhere.
Oh, no
Right
light.
here. Somewhere. Oh, that's what it is. Jesus.
How did that whiff? What? Does that have invulnerability frames or something? Jesus.
Yeah, it's almost like the top half of my head is disjointed.
Like the hand went straight through you, and it's like, nah.
Yeah, it's because the top half of my head is disjointed. You know, horns or weapons,
That's
apparently.
food night joint.
Come on, Food Knight. Hi.
Hey, Food Knight. You should get access to the beta if you go to VRBot and give him the email you gave me on the form.
Already in the beta?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
Well,
was.
if you go there, you'll get it again.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
Food Knight. How's it feel?
2 betas? That's crazy.
Uh,
Just wish this one didn't combo me. Like, if it's fast one there it hits me.
Yeah. I didn't see you do that. What?
Ow. Also wish you had this charge up there for like half a second so until it killed.
Yeah, I don't really like the fact that it kills anyone red at any part of this stage.
Yeah.
Basically, you can get like anything into an up air. Oh, I didn't expect that one. Okay, I'm dead. No, I'm alive.
God damn it.
No, I'm dead. Got too impatient. Wait, what? I didn't have my phone. Oh, it's good.
How active is it? What the?
Very active.
You were just standing still, like the head was already up and then it hits me.
Yep.
What?
Yep. That move is very broken.
Guess I'm a smart for it though.
no.
Spark? Oh my god. Nice. You gotta play the ground
God,
game
you
with
go-
me, Gal.
We go so high up this
Oh,
kid. Dang.
interesting.
Oh my god. I couldn't tech off the neighbor.
For everyone in chat, what was your like most hype moment of open alpha so far? Or in voice chat if you guys want to share your thoughts. Has CAKO gone too far? What was that guy's name in the YouTube comment? That guy's gonna be a legend.
I think me versus the Roa players is definitely my highlight.
The Roas?
I think.
Tyler Elm. Wake up, Tyler Elm.
Wake up.
I mean, I guess I would say.
You want to make that an emote in the game? I kind of want to.
How many people were in the tournament? Like 60 something?
Wasn't there like 50?
Yeah, probably something like that.
Okay, that was good rush on platform.
When we got like 54 players in the tournament, that was hype.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I completely ran my bracket on the fight for being.
Eric Reyes says, my most hype personal comment was making 5th on the second to last tournament, but in general, it's definitely been the reception having so many people join as soon as it launched. Yeah, people are supportive. I really, really, really appreciate that.
I wanted the back here to hit the spike there.
Hikari Knight, shoutouts to Hikari Knight. You're getting your duo package set up.
Oh. That's good duo bash. Shouldn't burst that early, Gauchos. Oh, come on. I knew the grab was coming as well. Yeah, what's up? Jump again?
Every moment was a highlight. Aww.
So much.
Used your burst.
I shouldn't save from kills, so I'm fine with that.
Open Alpha Week has been amazing. I completely agree. Open Alpha Week 1. We do have more Open Alpha Weeks coming.
No, I just missed it.
Did I save you? Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh,
Yeah, it's clash it with the song, I mean, Urda. It's really scary.
I'm gonna go in my minute. If my brother's gonna walk in around and then go sleep.
Yep.
I'll give you one more kid and one more Acrony. And I want you to pick which one I'm gonna play in the next tournament.
Brain farts are not good. It's like, what am I doing?
No, it's good.
How did you grab the head up there? Jesus Christ!
What?
You were so far down, and then your magnet hands, you took the ledge from so far down. Oh.
Doubtless. Down here, Nope.
Oh, so close. I think they're hit all other characters except Kid. Maybe not SD. I hate that how Get Attack don't have immortality.
Oh, I don't have. Okay. I didn't. What the hell was I crouching for? What the hell did I do gravity shine for? Damn, we got an offstage battle going on here. Hello, whoever's on the call. Yeah. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead, yeah.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was your fault. When you were standing on top of the top platform, what did you think was gonna happen?
As many people play as aggressive as usual. Oh, how did I get stuck there? What the hell?
That was like bull. That was like straight up bull. Like I'm on your side for that one. That was bull. I pulled you from the ledge. Who's that kid? Brad.
As in, now with the SD weight change, I think that matchup is a lot better. But I think Kid SD Erda. But I think Kid is still. It's so hard to combo Kid.
Yeah,
I just have to do like light hits. If I hit you with like a strong nair or something, you just go flying. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yep. Why not have your reach? Okay.
Oh, I went to down there.
Speaking of like, oh, which melee player would I love to play the game? I did go into Sajam's stream personally and sub to him in the middle of one of his streams.
Mm-hmm. What he said?
Hey, Rushdown Revolt! I was just talking about you.
Oh.
The end.
Oh, right. Okay. He didn't segue you?
No.
That's upsetting.
I think that for the annoying small characters, we don't want them to be annoying and small.
Alright, we're just gonna make Kid bigger, taller, fat.
Just make Kid fat. He's out of his prime. His hover gets slow because it's too fat. His jetpack is not strong enough anymore for him.
That should be in the patch notes. If you slow down jetpack, that should be in the patch notes. Kid has let himself go.
Oh, the teleport was so good.
One thing I've thought about is making Ashani's Blink do damage, have a hitbox on it, which would be insanely good, but we'd have to find a way to nerf it. So like maybe we make it take like 3 charges or something, or 4 charges, and there's only 1. But then it would have a hitbox, which I think would be sick.
Why don't you make it to where you have to have all 4 batteries in order to do it, but you get it infinitely until you get hit.
That's interesting.
But like it takes a lot longer to get batteries. Like you gotta spark at least like 8 times maybe in order to get it. Alright, I'll do one more. I'm not playing either Kid or Raymer. I just said who I'm playing. Okay.
By the way, if anyone in chat doesn't know who's talking, if you guys don't know who that is,
Bro, what are you on about?
he's a kid player who thinks everyone should know who he is, and that's who he is.
That's not okay. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm gonna let you go off. Oh god, get off.
That's weird that you say that to people.
I've only said that probably to only like one person. What are you doing?
That's one too many times.
I know, and I don't say it. Oh my god, Josh.
The only people who say "Don't you know who I am" are like actually egomaniacs or people on like TV shows pretending to be egomaniacs.
Alright, man, whatever.
Lesson learned. Lesson learned.
Maybe I'm an egomaniac.
Lesson learned. Lesson learned. You need to go back to being reformed again. Reformed Ron.
What's up with you? Oh god. I'm gonna die. Yeah.
I'm giving you a hard time because you're becoming a part of the face of the brand, dude.
What? How are you doing this?
You and Douchless both. You guys are becoming, well-known players, and I want to do everything I can to make you guys well-known players. But like, I ain't raising no jerks. I need you guys to be good
I'm literally not
good boys and girls and people.
Isn't it in character to be cocky as a kid, mate?
Yeah, but like, Holy family friendly.
Oh my god.
That was one of my favorite moments. I don't know who said that, but they were like, holy family friendly.
It was Ryan X.
That was Ryan? Yeah, that was funny.
Well, no, he said, holy. I was gonna say family friendly. No. I'll run it away. No. Please stop grabbing me. Why can't you do that? Why does it never lose time? He's doing it again.
No!
I've been like manually assigning keys to people for like almost 4 hours now, to the point where I've like forgot how to do it, and I just like have brain farts in the middle of like literally this rote exercise I've been doing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And I'm like, how am I like forgetting how to do this?
Am I dead?
Oof.
No, I want a rematch. That's unfair.
Villains are good as long as it's in good fun, yeah. And I think that people who are gonna be villains, I say like someone like D4C who really enjoys his kind of like villain status, still needs to be kind, still needs to be supportive to people who need it. If they're gonna be a villain, they can be, villainous, but they just can't be mean to people when people don't wanna be treated that way. They need to like understand the boundaries between the act and being a good person.
Yeah, but Doubtless, this is the private bit alpha, so you can't share what you just did to me. I just died.
Did you try to do special?
I don't know what I tried doing. I just died. I don't even think I pressed a button. Oh god. Oh my god. Why does Raymer suck, dude? Raymer sucks. What is the No. We need to nerf Wei Sean, man. This character is ridiculous.
Wei Sean is so fun.
Wei Sean is so busted. All we want is carry. freaking early. It pisses me off.
Dude, that's the point.
No,
Make
dude,
people angry.
no. You
Pressure?
do it because you make people scared. It just makes me mad because then I get you in like this big ass, big arse combo, and then. Sorry. And then
No!
You can't say answer, you switch it to British into arse instead.
yeah, dude. I mean, it's.
You sound more sophisticated.
One of my other favorite moments of the alpha was, oh God, what was I gonna say? Mind blank. Damn it. I've lost the memory forever, guys. It's gone.
Whoa, it's darn it. And swear and stream. Family friendly. Oh, gosh. Darn, I'm dead. No, don't start shield grabbing me. Running for you. Dude.
I am on number 117 out of 180.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Get off of No! How? How do I get out of this? How do I get out of that?
You don't.
Really? Am I just stuck?
You have to like smash the eye out super hard.
Oh, of course, yes, I have to.
That is, speaking of DI, I am really excited to work on our drift system.
Rematch.
There you go, that stage. At least that is really good for you.
Yeah, man, this stage is really good for Raymer. Extremely good for Raymer. Nope.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, I was playing House of Creation, and
House of Creation would be a good game name.
I was playing House of Creation, and what was it? And like we were playing Frenzy, like the one hit KO mode, and I spot dodged his command grab. Like when I spot dodged his command grab, and then I like killed him, and he was like, "What? How do you do that? What do you do?"
It's this new tech called spot dodge that we're getting rid of.
No, dude, come
That
on.
looks bad. Spot dodge is so good.
It is, and it's actually really hype. I'm having reservations about getting rid of it.
I think it's
There you
really
go.
good. It's like it's sort of like a read, but in a defensive way. But
Yeah.
I also get that it's like currently it's a bit over good.
That's not even it. It's also like it's just a smash mechanic that we have because icons happen to have it. We like haven't thought about it as a mechanic that we're like, yes, we want this for this reason.
Keiko, would you at least consider my idea if you get rid of spot dodge? Can you make shield dropping more prevalent by whenever you shield drop, you actually drop with the shield?
That sounds too strong.
Too strong?
Like
How
spot dodge.
how does that sound too strong?
I'm a big spot dodge fan.
Is that Kenpai?
No, it's Bradbo, I think. How did you think? How are you gonna say that you know players by their and think that's Kenpai?
It also looks really unhype. I agree with that.
I don't talk very often.
Oh, God, diggity darn, diggity darn.
Oh, okay. I got an idea. I've got an idea. Check this out.
God, what the?
That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Okay, you close in general? Okay, now. CAKO.
What?
How about doing a first implementation of stronger defense options versus mindless with lag approaches? then dogs are aiming at
So annoying.
Alright, I got it. So you know how like when in animes, when someone like punches someone and then they like they go like into these black lines that just like go across horizontally and they like phase out? That's what I want spot dodge to look like. That would be sick.
Yeah, I mean, it could kind of look like a. It could kind of look like a, since it has like a futuristic thing. It kind of looks like that could turn into a hologram.
Yeah, I might like. Yo, can you come into VC?
Hold on, my Rushdown Revolt crash.
Yeah, I got kicked out of the lobby.
Back to the Shadow Hunter.
Here goes Gauchos complaining about
It
kids.
was most bizarre.
Here he
indeed.
goes.
We're in a good.
Everybody's complaining about my character nowadays. Everybody's taking their taking their frustrations off of Ezzy and like, oh wait a minute, kid's a character.
Yeah.
No, you know, I was never on the
Okay. It's definitely kicking off here.
I was never on the Ezzy hate train
Because I've got
until
enough money, I'm just gonna
I
go
got hit by a nair and it stuffed out my forward air, and I was like, excuse me?
Yeah, I mean, it's a disjoint.
Yeah, I know it's a
How it works. Like, I can
always
play
like
you
that,
an SC, and
Right, let's go and test that then.
if I
So,
see you do anything
3.6
wrong in the
armor.
matchup, I can tell you how to counter it,
Oh, it
because
does.
it's actually a lot
Some of
easier
it,
to counter
that's
it than
it.
people think.
I'm just gonna
Three
up tilt, man. I'm just
6 armor.
gonna up tilt, man. Whatever he gets close to me. And I'm just gonna play with Shawnee.
Yeah, Sean is really good against SC. Keiko?
Yeah.
Tigan wrote in general that congratulations to the funding, but I have a question. If the goals are not reached for the models, will that mean that it will never get to change, or it just will take longer?
No, it's just gonna take longer. It's gonna take longer.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in the lobby again, Josh.
Yep.
Hold it.
Yep. Food Knife, your mic is zooming. Alright, I picked Wei-Shan again, damn it.
Oh wow, you picked Wei-Shan. Well, how interesting. How interesting that you're picking Wei-Shan right now.
What's the lobby password?
I'll give you something.
Oh, you picked Essie.
Yeah, man, I'm an up and coming Ezzy main. Watch me play Ezzy. Watch me, I'm an up and coming Ezzy main.
What's up?
Hey, did you see what I posted in chat?
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I assume you. I haven't watched the video, but based on the name, I assume you mean like Goku does kind of thing when he teleports.
Yeah, exactly. And if you watch the video, like there's an animation. It's like old Warcraft 3 graphics, but like there's a move that this guy uses where he does something like that, and he like blurs and like, does like the teleport, like the anime lines across where you like look like a hologram but like stretched out with the slices of you.
One unit splits into illusions.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. But like, just look at the animation visually, how it literally does the like blur anime effect.
Yeah.
Directionally.
Play against an SC who doesn't know how to play SC.
3.6 armor.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a much cooler thing than the spot dodge. You're just like, oh, whoa, I'm invincible right now for no reason.
Yeah.
Well, it is supposed to be a sidestep.
I mean, it is. It's the same effect as spot dodge, but visually it looks a lot. I like it.
Yeah.
For it.
Yeah. Again,
No.
speed, it like communicates speed. These characters are like so insanely fast they can like do whatever.
Yeah.
And then we can even give it a like a counter, a grab counter, like what Valmashir's talking about. So like if you try to grab the person who's like teleporting, you'll get bopped. And then like we don't have to worry about a new animation or whatever. It's just like, oh, like you grab the cloud of person and then they like now they're throwing you. In Soviet Russia, you know.
Yeah.
Grabber throws you.
I mean, up and coming as you mean. I hate playing characters so much.
Is that Buckles I hear?
No.
No, that's Rowan.
Yeah. I was...
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, dude, you're too big brain for us all, dude.
No, I said I hate playing as is what I said.
True Fire, so
Yeah,
big
but
brain.
First you said up and coming as you mean.
Up and
Yeah.
coming as you mean. Sure.
Yeah.
That's an up and coming as you mean. No.
Here we go. I'm gonna go now.
Oh,
Yeah.
on.
Mm.
Great.
Did you
Going with Matt.
I was gonna say. You know,
What are you thinking about for the reversal effects?
Mhm.
You're just gonna make those like electric, basically?
Yeah, I've got a couple ideas. But basically, I'm just gonna make them. They're gonna be circles, but they're gonna be really cool circles instead of just circles. You know, like how Guilty Gear has like circles that have crosses in them and stuff like that.
Cool circles, okay.
Cool circles. I've got a lot of ideas. I just gotta see what looks good. You know,
Yeah.
on the screen. But like I said the other day, the cool thing about circles is you can kind of just like do whatever to them, and as long as they're still circles, they still work.
Yep.
Like I could put a bunch of crosses on them. I could, you know, make them all lightning-y. I could slap pretty much any texture I wanted onto them. And it would...
I wish there was an effect there so I could see. where
Meat
it's
Wei Shan texture.
Yeah, exactly. You just become a meat circle when you reverse them.
Yep. Uh-oh.
That's $5. $5 for the meat reversals.
I'd gladly repay that.
Nice.
Maybe one day we can have an entire meat like pack, just a bunch of meat stuff. Yeah.
Oh
You get meat Shan, you get meat reversals, meat UI. You know.
I don't know if I would ever want to change the UI. Honestly, I don't think the UI should ever be changed in any way.
I
Even
have
if
a-
it's a joke.
It
I'm
actually
sorry.
has a change coming.
We already have a
We
change.
got bad news for you there.
Yeah, they
No,
only
no,
have
no,
one.
no. Like I'm saying,
after the game is done.
yeah, I'm saying like cosmetics. I don't think there should be cosmetics
Ah,
in the UI.
okay.
Yeah.
think
I got
it
bad
should be
news for you. We got a change coming.
What?
Okay. That's the first time I've been hit, and then it rolled back that I wasn't hit, instead of me hitting someone.
Maybe if you were better, that would happen more often, Deuces.
What?
I said maybe if you were better, that would happen more often.
That's true.
Are you kidding?
I know I'm Ezen.
I was trying to think of a vector in which to make this some more fun.
Oh my god. Okay, you're just.
This is why True Fire and I are teammates. We just do stupid jokes
Could have
together
a
all the
pun
time.
Where he says like, "You gotta be kidding me," etc. Something along those lines. Because if he doesn't, he needs
He doesn't have anything like that.
this tragic.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
He doesn't have
Maybe when
anything
you
like that.
SD or something.
God, so many clerics.
Oh, why? It's spiked 200.
Anyway, that was it, True Fire.
Yeah.
Spot dodge.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I know how we could do it, which basically just, it's easy to write a shader for that effect,
Yeah.
and we just apply the shader. I just don't know the infrastructure for applying, like swapping a shader out during, well, I do know how it's done, I guess, because I do it at startup to set the outline thickness, but I don't know if it's something we can do at runtime, like during the game easily, like if there's like any performance cost associated with swapping out the whole shader.
I think I can do this matchup.
I don't know.
It probably isn't, but you might have to like catch it or something like that before you use it.
Probably. That doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah,
this matchup.
this is something I'd have to figure out.
I don't play like buckles though. Yeah. Get all these bats out of my face. I was planning
DTM,
on
we got
asking-
you hooked up, man.
I was planning on asking White how to do the matchup, but then I was like, I don't know, I'll feel ashamed if I do. Because then he's just gonna tell me to get better.
Get good.
Oh my god, are you kidding?
No, I'm asing.
That crossed up.
Oh, I missed a bunch of stuff from chat. Sorry, guys. Paul Dalby. By the way, I got your Steam keys set up. If you go to the VR bot and use the email you gave me, you can get your keys.
GG's. I got him. GG's.
Got him.
Got him. GG's.
Spot dodge will probably be moved to shield B, and then shield down will be shield drop. Probably.
So here's an idea.
Okay.
What if shield down is shield drop?
Yeah.
Shield B is
Spot dodge.
hold on. Here's the idea.
Oh,
shield
no.
B is shield dash, and then shield plus.
B down.
Nah, never mind. I didn't think this idea fully through. Because you have to be able to turn your shield so that doesn't work.
Yeah. Damn it, dude. You've messed it all up.
I think it would be cool though to make spot dodge into like
A complex input, but I really don't want to do that.
not a complex input, but to let you move a small bit during it, like a roll, but like one, I don't know, sixth the distance. Just for that.
Nothing personnel, kid. You teleport behind people.
Yeah, except not super far like a roll. I mean, I like rolls, but I don't think a roll is what we want.
What I think could be cool is if you could just like move walk speed while you do it.
Yeah.
There's no reason you can't do that, like micro spacing.
But yeah, like a little micro spacing, or just like a kind of teleports.
Why not? Why not? Why can't you do that? Like that's just like during the move, you just check allow moving, and then it, boom, it allows you to move. That's like an easy thing.
Exactly, kind of like that.
Yeah.
What am I?
Why does that happen? Why don't you shield dash? It doesn't work half the time.
Hey Ryan, I'm hooking up your Steam keys right now.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna give one to my friend, then I'm gonna do one for a giveaway.
Wow, you're a homie, dude.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Reformed Ryan.
Okay. I'm not even gonna answer these anymore. You serious? Coming to my face. Wait, don't do that. Wait, hold on. Don't do that.
By the way, Gooseless, real good showing at the tournament the other day. I really like watching you, Sana.
No, shut up.
Thank you. Nah, it's good to see exciting Sana play.
It's really funny because everyone's like, "Oh, Ezzy's so top tier," and then everyone's like, "Oh, Ezzy's so bottom tier," and then I'm like, "The Ezzy Weir is playing Urda and winning." So now what?
Ezzy is definitely better than Sana.
I don't think so. Douch just wouldn't agree with you, or maybe he would.
I'm not talking about fun. I'm talking about viability.
Yeah, S is definitely better. It's just Sana fits what I like about my playstyle is I want to threaten people, and charging a fair with Sana creates so much fear in your opponent that they will always back away. And if you read that they're going to be scared, you hit it. It's so.
Thanks, Bert. Thank you for the congratulations. Many more days left. So if we did like a team meeting this Monday night, and I had an update on the Kickstarter from the Monday before, and we went from like 6K to 16K in 1 week. And so what I'm hoping is that we can go from the September 30th to the 10/6th and also get 10K. That would be great, because then we would get a new Weishan and a new Erda skin, which would be so cool.
That doesn't mean stop going into the Kickstarter just because we funded it.
I also think that we might get God, what am I saying? A lot more Kickstarter bonuses in the off period, because people are like, oh, I want to play, which would be great. So I'm hoping that, let's just say, I hope that we get like a $2,500 this next 10 days, and then I hope that we get like hopefully more than 10 grand, because when a project's already successful, I feel like more people are willing to donate to it, where it's like, oh, it's like definitely gonna happen kind of a thing, like this is cool. Whereas like, oh, you're like, I don't know, you know? So,
It's the $15 one on Kickstarter that gives you...
yeah, or higher, or higher. All right, so I have gone through all 181 forms. Everyone who filled out the form can go to VRBot and email them, give them the email you used, and then let me think. Now I'm gonna go and give everyone the skins manually as well. So let me make sure. So Truefire, you know how PlayFab's really wonky?
Yeah.
So the live private alpha build is connecting to PlayFab again, but my Unity build is not.
Okay, I know the answer to this.
I went to both of the apps, and I changed both of the apps, and I changed the config file. And I just rebooted Unity, so let's see if it works now. But if it doesn't, then I'd love to hear what your suggestion.
Well, you've already, that was my idea, is make sure to change both of the, yep, PlayFab login failed, there it goes. But I don't need PlayFab for what I'm working on, so.
I'm never playing Kid into it. That is such a nightmare.
Kid into Ezzy? I feel like a lot of other characters, Kid's like Ezzy's worst matchup. That might not be 100%.
That's not true at
but
all.
It's not a good relatively speaking, it's not a good matchup for Ezzy in my opinion.
No, that is completely wrong.
She has a harder time comboing Kid than
Everyone has a harder time comboing Kid.
yeah, but that's the. I feel like it like disrupts Ezzy's whole game plan. I don't know. Deuceless could speak to that better than I could.
Kid is actually like S is sort of bops Kid in a sense, but it also depends. Kid can sort of win that matchup, but Essie definitely has the advantage because of disjoints. Like she can cover so much space with projectile and disjoints. The Kid has a harder time with her than anyone else in the cast. It's like how Kid was really bad against Sue when Sue had Banana, but without Banana, that matchup is Kid favored now.
Well, I still think it's even. Because she also has this.
I feel like I haven't seen many Kid versus Ezzies now that I think about it. Strange as that is, I've seen a lot of Ezzies and a lot of Kids. But not too many Kid versus Ezzy. Well, I mean, like in tournament showings and stuff.
I mean, it's only Buckles and me who play S in tournaments pretty much.
Yeah.
And like Val when he randomizes into it.
I've definitely seen someone else playing Ezzy up there. I don't remember who it was though. Anyway, I'll take the Zana Dittos any day.
Yeah.
Whenever Pugsy sees a Kid in bracket, he plays Ezzy. Almost always. That's what he did against Light. He played Ezzy.
All right, so some guy posted this tweet. I'm gonna read it. Rushdown Revolt early opinions. I haven't read the whole thing yet. He goes, "There isn't an honest character in the game, but almost every character is bullshit in a good way. Wei Shan is easily the sickest character in the game. Raymer is fake hype. Anyone that gets hype at anything he does has not played the game."
That's definitely a Wei Shan player's comment.
Ezzy's whole body is a hitbox and her whole existence is advantage. Ashrani players push buttons very fast and very hard. Urda is very sick. Urda is pretty sick too. Afi and Galu are just Ezzy but worse, and there's 2 of them. Kid is a spacey with a float. Let that sink in.
Why does everybody say spacey with a float? Jeez. Okay, well I guess that is fair, but like, whatever, man. Whatever. Yeah, tell him melee.
I said I just read your tweet on stream. Thank you.
Melee sick.
Thanks for
If
coming
that
through.
killed me, I would have been so upset. Okay.
This player Chai says, "Honestly, it's been so long since I found a game I enjoy like Rush Rev, so I've started collecting clips to make a montage or something. Got a lot like this one, but this has to be my favorite. It's a crazy off-the-top zoo combo."
You guys want to see Cloud, Zana?
I don't. I'm scared.
Yeah, that match had bad juju for me.
It's pretty cool actually. This is just my template for trying to get the effect you were talking about.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just threw the cloud shaders on to start with. And
Where is it?
tweak them. I'm streaming it right now.
You're streaming it right now. If you're not in the Discord, YouTube chat, go into the Discord so you can see this.
Up especially there when it died.
No, I usually don't.
That is not what I talked about.
Yeah. This is just my. And now I can just edit the shaders and they'll be right there, so I don't have to iterate, like put them back on every time. I think it's cool, though. I like how it looks actually.
Oh.
Okay.
My foot, dude.
Alright. I guess I'll keep the stream open. People can pop in from how bad my shaders look.
I mean, this matchup is definitely more bearable than Kid. It's definitely more bearable. With Kid, I just don't even want to play it. I'll quit. I don't care. I'll quit out. I hate... Oh, man. As much as I hate saying it, I don't like playing against Ezzy. I really don't.
Come on, Unity, what are you doing?
As Kid. As Kid.
Yeah, I know. I would say to the Kid matchup against Etsy is when she goes in, she has to go in. Like, you can do stuff like this, but like,
Right.
it's very slow. If you just space carefully and don't let Essie push you into a corner. So like, if you try to push a corner, you go mid again. Stuff like that, you'll have a lot easier time.
Kaz, I've added you. Kaz McDemon, I've added you into the thing.
What am I doing?
You can get VR bot yourself.
Okay. It's time to go off.
Alright, let's see here. Who do we got?
How did I go like that?
I don't know.
I'm waiting for Unity. It's taking forever. I'm gonna stop the music, guys, so I can hear when my game boots up. And in the meanwhile, I am now giving people their skins, one by one.
Ooh, found a glitch.
Cetas, you are getting your founder skins.
This is up strike, hits twice on souls. I think, or the first hit does it and not the last at least.
Ugh.
It's probably the first and not the last.
That's fine.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
Darn it.
I'd rather do
Hey,
that than
Citas, you have your founder skins.
fruit and not link. Or if you get robbed.
A perfect blue, you are about to get your founder skins.
Robin, do you think Kid has any losing matchups?
Do I think Kid has? Yes, as. Any other questions?
Yeah, I don't
much
think there's
time?
any.
By a lot or like?
Uh,
Five?
Perfect, you have your skins.
I'm not at liberty to say, because to be honest, okay, I don't really like playing against Ezzy to begin with, so I'm biased. The thing is that Light wins against Buckles, but I think that's just because Light is just a better player. But whenever Pugsy plays against the Kid, he picks Ezzy. So obviously Ezzy does have a good matchup against Kid. I just don't.
What's
know
going
how
on?
good it is.
I'm going through and giving people their skins and founder packs and things like that one at a time, and also just taking questions while we're doing it. What, Paul B, you're here, right? In voice. What's your Steam name?
Floggy Noggins.
Floggy Noggins. Yeah, why did he give me something that was not Floggy Noggins? But Floggy Noggins isn't it either. Is Floggy Noggins 2 words? It is 2 words.
Yeah, one.
Floggy Noggins is just the current username of it. It's not the actual Steam account name.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
need. Is the user.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, Floggy Noggins.
So it was.
All right, you've got the founder skins now.
Excellent.
Yep.
Where are you at?
Time to wake up, Kiko.
If Colby had a oh my god. If
Oh
he had
wait,
a losing
the
match-
music's on. Game's loaded.
I just want to test that matchup chart thing, but giving Kid a losing matchup.
Yeah, Kid. Oh god. He's
Hey,
uh,
Trifire,
Yeah.
it works now.
The plate pad.
Yeah.
Nice.
he's trying to give me a taste of my own medicine. I ain't gonna stand for it. Yeah, but I know the counter to Kid, so. Because nobody else uses it, and you guys tell me, oh, it's not really that important. I think you just gotta play float past his aerials.
What's the counter?
Ledge lob.
Pretty sure it's full hop.
I'm gonna update the private build soon, guys. By the way, Twitter's got 2022 followers. Hey, we passed 2,000.
Why did I do something special? Oh my god, it's lagging. Oh my god.
What's going on with you? Anybody in particular?
Getting my ass. SARS. Hand it to me. Dude, I'm sorry. It's hard. Ass is in the Bible. I don't care anymore. Ass is in the Bible. Who cares?
Man, there's a lot of stuff in the Bible.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff in the Bible.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
not terms of service in the Bible for sure.
Yeah.
oh, it's all in the terms of service. See, it's in the Bible. Terms of service is in the Bible.
We will collect your data. Terms of services in the
Yeah.
Bible. Ooh. Ooh. Time to do the dumbest thing. Come on, come on. Don't you die on me. Thank you.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I didn't DI the way that you wanted me to. I'm dead. Well, at least you didn't win. At least you didn't win with Kid by like actual, by like actually winning. You won because I SD'd. That's why I said that.
Let's say that.
You're so funny, Dopsels. You're extremely funny.
All right, I am compiling the new build for the private alpha, which will remind people, do not stream every single time you open it. Or go to the main menu, it's gonna say do not stream. I hope that no one makes that mistake.
No, I hate that.
Yep, I hate it as well.
Okay. Build. Bada bing, bada boom.
Alright, that's something.
That's looking close.
Yeah.
That's looking close. Again, if you guys want to see what TrueFire is doing, you need to join the Discord voice chat. Burnmate says, just submitted my Kickstarter details on the Google form. Thanks, Keiko. Do you plan on adding Kickstarter stretch goals? So, first of all, we do already have Kickstarter stretch goals. So, check those out. We do have some. Every 5,000 bucks, there's a new thing. Let me get you your Steam keys. So, Burnmate, the way it works is you go to VRBot inside the Discord. He is a little robot, all one word, all uppercase, I believe, VRBot. And you just DM him the email you put on the form, and you're gonna get your Steam keys. I just set that up for you. You don't have your founder skins though. I'm still working on those.
Classic TrueFire looking at anime.
What if someone streams the game? Why don't you stream the game and you'll find out? You'll find out.
Don't say that.
Wait, Kiko, yeah, you're not allowed to say that.
What?
It's not just. I don't know what the word is for threaten people.
I'm not threatening him. I just said he's gonna find out. This is the scientific method.
Encouraging people to make mistakes.
Entrapment.
Yeah,
It's not what?
yeah.
That's not how it works.
Alright, new game mode. Everyone looks like this. All
He's
the
adding backers manually. The madman.
I could see the lawsuit right now. Your Honor, I want my $25 Kickstarter pledge back because
Why can't I play the alpha beta? The alpha is closed now, so unless you're a Kickstarter backer or you're grandfathered in from earlier, you do not get them.
TrueFire. Have you ever had
That
all
actually
the
gets so well.
wave dash and your stuff disappear?
like the wave dash menu at the top.
Yes.
Yeah, it just means your game won't compile.
Uh,
If the game's not compiling, then that menu will disappear.
Oh, that was really good.
So you just track down whatever's not compiling.
Backers had to fill a Google form to be granted the skins, yes. I'm currently
Oh, it's
incapable of streaming. I'll assume that you lose access to the game. Yeah, pretty much. You will forfeit whatever you paid. You will lose the game.
Oh
You'll
my
have to buy the game
God,
again
Are you kidding me?
if you wanted
I
to.
told you, you just
Suck at that character. Oh my God, you play Kid again right now.
float down there. Just standing still and letting you hit me.
Which is why I want that downer gone. I want it gone. I want it removed. It's so stupid. Give him Greninja Downer. Ooh, Kitchen Stumble isn't actually that good.
That was no stumble in there. That was just pure stumble.
Alright, while that's going. Okay, who just got their skins? Nyx just got his skins. Congratulations, Nyx. You now are the proud owner of Founder Pack skins. At Hacker, congratulations. You are the proud owner of Founder skins. Not yet, but in 3, 2, 1, boom, I click the button. Joey P. That is his tag, not his name. You are now the proud owner. No, you're not. Not yet. Soon.
Soon, TM.
Soon, TM. Why do you think Affiangalu isn't played despite being the best character? I think that they are perceived to be extremely complicated. Like Kid is also perceived to be extremely complicated. I think that once we teach people how to play those characters, the pick rate will be a lot higher. Nephiros, you are about to be the proud owner of a Founder's
Oh,
Pack.
just missed it.
No, you're not, because your tag does not exist.
Oh no.
Because you're Bidoof.
Oh no.
You know what would make me want to kill myself is if every single founder skin had to be granted individually for like all 8 characters plus the new models, character models. So then every person I had to like click like 11 times. Here you go, here you go, here you go. That would suck. That would suck. I will tell you, that would really, really suck. But fortunately, we have a way of like bundling all of the skins into like one item. Go like, here's the bundle. It's yours now.
Yeah, you're real funny guy.
That just killed me, Jesus.
Yes, it did.
Do I look like I'm tired, guys? The answer is probably yes, because I only had a few hours of sleep, but...
See? See? What did I tell you? It's really good against Kid.
He's not a kid.
Is this Rowan losing the Ditto?
Zenzo says that would be
Washed up.
horrible. Yeah, that would be really, really horrible. To do that, like literally, whatever, 170 times. Okay. Time for a new email. I have to email someone. You gave me your Steam login name, not your profile name.
No.
That's really good against Kid.
Well, the only reason that is true is because you play Kid. It's actually got a
is it?
kill confirm from
Oh,
it. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Shut up, Dawson, you suck.
Kid has a better sledge dash and get up attack. I mean, get ups.
Kid is
So,
not the best kid.
and like Donna can't do anything from ledge logs. She can get like a combo started, but she can't kill confirm. she has to actually edge guard, like male edge guard stuff.
Doesn't work in green. It's down throw.
Yeah, I was like,
Actually, up throw into up air just works in orange. Like you don't even have to spark it. I don't think.
Affy and Gallo are bugged right now in a really bad way. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
When Affy and Gallo spawn, their statue is vulnerable for no reason.
The statue is only vulnerable when they do a special.
No, but when they respawn, it is vulnerable for a little bit.
Okay.
But I don't think that that's actually like a problem, because if one of them is vulnerable, the other one isn't. So.
Wait, what? No, they're both vulnerable when they spawn in.
When you spawn in, you have invincibility.
No, it's in when they spawn right at the start of the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
And also, does the invulnerability from spawning last longer than, or shorter than the statue time? I can't remember.
I got you.
Yeah, that wasn't dying to that. Wow, that was good.
Not even charged. That was just flick.
Yeah, man, back air's strong. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I use it all the time, because it's really strong. Kenpai went on a tirade last night about how strong
Yeah. Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
like, why did I tire that?
Especially
I
as
didn't
you
do
be so light.
Oh god. I'm just getting a taste of my own medicine. I've said this before. I said this. I'm just gonna get it one day. I'm just gonna get a taste of my own medicine and just play against the kid. Although you're not playing it like me, so you know. Ow.
Will you guys do character breakdowns, like a video? We will definitely do that. We will do character tutorials, we'll do move lists, all that stuff's like planned, but it's like we're a small team. So we'll get to it when we get to it. Look at what Keiko's doing right now. I'm manually one by one adding people's skins in the game. We move slow.
Wow, that downer kills you.
Yeah.
That downer kills you. Holy crap.
You have to prepare to like rush up super fast because it's like a couple frames so you don't die.
It's fine.
So one of the things that's really interesting is that we have a bunch of analytics for like how people are playing the game and how much they're playing the game, and it's all anonymized, so we don't like necessarily see you and how much you're playing or when you're playing, but we have like general aggregate data of like how often people are playing and like when do they come back and how many days do they play before they like stop playing. And one of the things that's interesting is now that we've been doing this for like 2 years, we have a lot of data of what like player behavior looks like or should look like. And right now, the open alpha players are looking way less quality than the private alpha players. And I think the reason for that, when I say quality, it's like they're not playing as long, they're not playing as often, they're not coming back as often. And I think the biggest reason for that is the private alpha was so intimate and so close that whenever someone joined, there was always at least one person kind of showing them the ropes and teaching them the characters and stuff, teaching them all the mechanics so that they could gravitate to a character and get really excited about them. But now, you know, no one's really showing you how to use any of the characters, and so the problem is that people are not finding a character to attach to, and they're just kind of getting lost and confused. So, because we don't have any character tutorials, the players are not as sticky and as dedicated to the game as the private alpha players are. So we are very focused on that as a way to get people excited.
How did that kill? Oh right,
I don't know.
reverse it. Reverse it. It's bad.
No.
Wouldn't you expect people in the Discord and like way more into the game just in the first place, just because they sought it out?
Yes and no. Like, yes and no. Because anyone who's in the private alpha, yes, they sought it out, but like, did they seek it out any more or less than, I don't know, anybody else who joined? Like, you have to like install the game. You have to like go look it up, and like the installation process is basically the same. So I don't know.
I know you're not gonna play Kid, but I think you should try that more. Just jabbing at anything.
Nonetheless, I think also like just because early adopters are more dedicated, you know, I don't think that that means, oh well, we should have lower standards for the rest of our player base.
No, I'm not saying that.
Yeah, no, I know you're not, but I'm just saying like, yeah. Damn it.
Game cautious. I had to end it on Kid because I couldn't let you do this. I couldn't let you do it. Sorry.
Can't let you do
No,
that, Star
the combo kid. It
Fox.
just feels awkward.
You know, the thing is that in all of his moves kind of combo into each other. I know that may sound weird, but they all kind of do, except for back air.
Yeah.
Up air combos into up air. Nair like combos into like literally it. So all of your aerials combo into up special, except for
Yeah, it's just a bit strange to get used to.
yeah. I mean, they're completely different
Christopher
characters.
Cruz says, when the time comes, are y'all looking to release this game on all platforms? Yes, definitely, but it's probably not going to happen until we go PC first, right? Like, until we launch this game on PC, and it's like launched without bugs and stuff, we have to walk before we can run. But yeah, eventually, definitely love to.
Yeah,
that.
there's definitely not like enough on the crew, like as development, to develop on multiple platforms at once.
Yeah,
Like, that's what
the team's too
big
small
companies
for
have to
sure
do.
for that.
Yeah,
We're
it
way
takes a lot of time to
too small
translate.
for that.
I think that's why not a lot of people play Kid, because Kid just plays so differently.
He does. He plays so differently from everybody. You need to use his float as like a stall mechanic, which is like totally foreign idea compared to the rest of the cast.
Get that
Oh,
one.
I like what you're doing, Through Fire. That's nice.
True, I want the Urda skin that's just that. No one can tell what I'm doing.
Yeah, I can make
Wait,
it even better.
Wait, could you charge a fair in the air, just real quick? Oh yeah, there we go.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, I can charge it there.
No, just hold it and like weave in and out.
It's not like making two of you though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you want like a double team type thing from Pokemon?
Yeah,
Or just,
exactly.
like,
Exactly like the
Yeah.
double team animation from Pokemon.
Yeah,
Exactly like that.
and we want the sound effect of surf from first gen. Just loud. It's super loud. Just.
And then you hear the sweet music.
Yeah, I don't know about doing two. The main thing with two is we'd have to. There's no good way to do that with shaders alone. We kind of have to duplicate the geometry.
That's not true. What about the character trails?
So that does duplicate the geometry, and that's part of the reason why it's such a pain to make work. And it doesn't
Oh.
work.
All right. Well, never mind.
But yeah, the character trails. I'm pretty sure it duplicates the geometry, or like it does.
What about the Ashani Blink thing? Is it the same thing?
Yeah, that uses the character trails. So there are other ways to do it, but none of them are particularly easy for our infrastructure. We
Alright.
could have like an internal render texture, and then we could render the same geometry twice to that texture, and then render that texture to the screen.
I feel like what we could do is like hijack it because it would always be the same pose.
Yeah.
So
But
just
it's
take
so-
the keyframe and then like make 2 or 3 of them, and then boom, it like appears. They like slide out of you when you teleport. Like that you definitely need to create like multiple instances of yourself. Just like turning into a zebra is not like the intended effect.
Yeah. Another thing is the transition between solid and this effect. There's not. What if I set the color to white?
Have you ever seen the? Have you ever seen like what the parries and like what the short hops look like in Punch Planet?
I have not.
Let me show you. This is what I was more thinking.
Would crossplay be a possibility if we did go cross-platform? So the way crossplay works is you need to have a cloud infrastructure where the matchmaking servers are connecting people and the inputs are being translated. Since we already have a PC build that handles all controller types, like in theory it would work. I think that we would have to lean on Epic Games' matchmaking services. We don't have to be on the Epic Games Store or anything like that, but like Epic Games has the cloud infrastructure. We'd have to switch over to that. I would say at that point we'd probably do that.
Okay, wait, Keiko. Now this is actually a question. Since you brought up Epic Games, if Epic Games sought to buy, like, well, not buy, but like try to get you on the Epic Games market, would you say yes if they gave you a bunch of money, or would you try to stay on Steam just for like, I guess clarity's sake? I don't know.
So the thing about the Epic Games Store is that forgetting even the fact that forget any money, forget exclusivity, forget the fact that they take lower percentage of revenue than Steam does. So for every game that we sell, you know, if we sell stuff on Kickstarter or whatever, or we sell hollows directly on our website, or if we do anything like that, like we keep that money, but Steam takes like 30%. Epic takes, I think, like 12%. So all that money gets to go back into the game and make the game better. So Epic by itself is already better. But forget that for a second. Forget everything I just said. If I just look at Steam and I just look at Epic, the way Epic Store operates is they add, I think it's like, I'm making up a number here, but I think it's somewhere like 30 games a year. So 30 new games a year go on the Epic Store. So that's like 2.5 games every month, right? And if you're on Steam, they have like 24,000 games a year. And so if I'm going to a store, why do you go to a store? You go to a store because the store sells your games and it features your stuff and it promotes you, and it like, that's why we give them a cut. We give them a cut because they promote us, and they give us all these other features and stuff. And if you look at like Epic, okay, well, if we're 1 out of 30 games out of the year, basically every single day out of the month, those 30 days out of the month, we could be the front page game every day, or every month, one day, we get to be on the front page of the Epic Games Store. Everyone who plays on the Epic Games app is told, download and play Rushdown Revolt. Front page ad, front page everything. You boot up Fortnite, doesn't matter. It's like play Rushdown Revolt, full page for one whole day, 12 times a year. Steam, 24,000 games. It's like you get this tiny little thing, Rushdown Revolt, and it's like there for 5 minutes and then it's like gone. So it's like, which would I prefer? Forget the economics, forget anything. Like, what would be better? obviously the Epic Game Store. The problem is that they're really selective, and I actually pitched already to be on the Epic Game Store, and they were basically like, hey, like, keep us posted, good luck. Yeah, I pitched them like a year ago. And they had Seth Killian there, who's a great fighting game designer. He was impressed with the way we were doing our netcode stuff, but they weren't interested enough to support us at that time. They were like, our biggest concern is that your team's really small, and that you have a really small budget, basically. And I was like, well, you can help with that, basically.
The thing that people forget about Steam and Epic is like they say like, oh, Epic has exclusive games. It's like, do you know that like most of the games you have on Steam are exclusive to Steam, because there's like, you can't go to their own website, the owner of the game, and download just an exe file. You have to launch it through Steam. Like Steam isn't like Epic Games isn't the only platform that has exclusivity. It's just Steam doesn't say it is exclusive, you know.
I think the problem people have with Epic is more that they go out of their way to buy exclusivity.
Well, except they don't. They bought Borderlands 3 for an extra year, but they also added funding for the studio so they could finish the project because their funding was too low.
Right.
Actually
But, I mean, that is still going out of their way to buy exclusivity, right?
No, that's helping out a studio finish a
Well,
project.
it's both of those things.
Yeah, but it's a limited time as well, so it's not like they bought, like Disney would have just bought the rights for the entire thing and just that's doing exclusivity.
Okay, True Fire, can I show you what I'm talking about here?
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's wibbly. She's wibbly wobbly.
Wobbly Zona.
Wobbly Zona.
Alright.
Wobbly Erda. Jesus. Okay, so
Jesus Christ.
so do you see my screen?
Yeah.
Okay, this is what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
You see that? You know how it's like blue? That's sort of what I was thinking of, but I mean, but like they're more of like a hologram. You know what I'm saying? Like they have like the fuzziness to them, and they turn blue and stuff like that. That's what I was thinking more of. But I mean that one also looks fine. But this
Yeah.
I don't know. It's up to you really. But that's just what I was thinking of.
Yeah. Well, it's mostly what's easy to do with our current
right.
rendering pipeline, essentially.
Hey, is that old Raymer?
Yeah, I hate you, by the way. This game is really good. This is a really good game. It's like Third Strike, only it's not. And that's what's so cool about it. It's Third Strike with Yamazaki.
That's almost looking like.
That looks fine. I actually like the look of that.
Yeah, that looks like two people.
It's just wobbling so fast.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's a real double team. Like, without actually an animation for it, it's just actually wobbling so fast that you think it is. It's actually tricking the human mind.
Alright, so more people in chat. So Cruz says, anywhere I can contribute moveset ideas and character backgrounds, Reddit's probably a really good place for that, because then they won't just get like washed away, and Discord's much more for like really quick, spontaneous stuff. Definitely Reddit, especially if you're putting in time to have like a character idea. The notion that Epic Games is bad is a dated idea now. Look at Spellbreak's incredible success. Yeah, I'm really good friends with the Spellbreak people. Seth, their creator, creative director, is a really awesome guy. I know their whole art team. Not their whole art team, but a lot of their art team are actually old Icons people. And I don't know if you guys can tell, but yeah, they have some old Icons people on their team. And it's a really beautiful game. So, Variason says, I want to point out that a lot of people have disdain for Epic Games and will not buy there. If you could be on both, that would be ideal. I agree with that. One thing to keep in mind is Epic Games Store, again, listen, at the end of the day, as much as I hate it, we live in a society, and the primary mechanism for getting shit done are these real-life upvotes called dollars, and if the more upvotes you have, the more you get to do. So when we get that extra 18 cents, hypothetically, from an Epic, those extra 18 cents on every single dollar we make go a long way to making the game more successful, to where that percentage of people who will not support it because it's owned by Epic, will be offset, basically. I mean, if people want to protest Epic, I don't know what they'd be protesting Epic for, but I would hope that if they're really conscious people, that they are not hypocritical or contradictory, where they're just like not doing stuff because it's like in vogue and like trendy to hate on something, but they're actually protesting it for a real reason. And ultimately, like, if you're going to protest something, it's a personal reason, and you don't need to justify it to me or anybody else. But yeah.
Yeah, that works actually. Look
Yeah.
at that.
Yeah, I'm kind of liking that.
That's cool, but that's not what I want.
Wait, look.
Look at
It's
it.
not what I
It's like
want.
people-
It's two people.
It's not. You're cheating.
Tree Fire, if you make the sine wave length the distance between the lines, it should make it look like there's two separate ones.
Yeah, well, what it's doing is it's actually stretching the geometry. So this is actually a stretched Zana that happens to be vibrating at the right phase, that on specific frames, it's very complicated maths, but there's no way to make a separation between them with the technique I'm using, essentially.
All right, so if you want to, whoa, CDN the third's here. What's up, dude? Holy shit. Senpai noticed us. He's pulling the CAKO. He just dropped, like, this is what I do to our streamers. I'm just like, yo, I just drop in a yo, and everyone's like, Rushdown Revolt, and I'm like, oh my god, I just got senpai'd. That's funny. Good to see you here, man. Oh, that's really funny. I'm literally one by one adding people into the game because we indie status. I just added Merp. Merp, you got your founder skins in now.
I feel so bad because I don't know who CDN the third is.
So really funny story,
okay.
CDN, if you're still here. My brother apparently is a really big fan of yours, and I was trying to think of a way to turn this into a DJ, but I couldn't. But he was telling me, dude, like, this guy, my favorite streamer, is hosting some other guy who's playing your game. And I was like, dude, did you look earlier in the stream? And he was like, no. And then I sent him the VOD, and he was like, holy shit, I can't believe he got you 3 times. He said, like, this is so cringy, I can't watch this. My brother.
Got him.
Yeah, got him.
He's 1.13 million subscribers. Oh my god, how have I never heard of this guy? That's crazy. Oh,
Ron, you don't know who he is, dude?
No, I don't.
Ron is a guy who goes around asking people who are like, hey, welcome to the community. And then they go, hey. And then he's like, that's it? Just hey? Don't you know who I am?
No, I have never done that.
He has never done that, but he's never done that. He's done something similar to that one time, and I've never let it die.
He's the
Oh my
best kid
God.
player, you know.
It's not
Because that's what Keiko says.
Keiko says that about everyone who joins the Discord, though.
Oh god, whatever.
And
You're
he
the
was
one that
right
tried to
once
say
when
that.
Pugsy joined. That
You're
was
one of
the
the
one
better
time he
kids.
was right about it.
Bro, you were the one that tried to say that you were one of the better kids, and I dumpstered
I mean,
you, alright?
I was one of the better kids.
Yeah, well, not anymore. I'm not reformed anymore. I'm toxic.
CDN, how's it going, man? What I saw actually, not to be creep or anything, but I did see I got a little notification. It was like, oh, your friend logged on and is playing Rushdown. I was like, oh, dude, he's playing the game, sick. I hope you're enjoying it, and the shine of the first day learning about Spark is still lingering for you. Unfortunately, the way that we have this set up, so many people who give me their Steam names are giving me their login names and not their like profile names. And so I have to like email them and be like, hey, you gave me the wrong thing. I can't give this to you now. 100%. That's awesome. That's really good to hear, man. We are... we had a team meeting last night, and I specifically brought up the fact that you were streaming our game in the context of like, hey, look, we got this streamer who is a very popular streamer, doesn't normally play fighting games, he might be a fighting game fan, and because we got someone like CDN streaming us, it shows that there's this casual player base interest in a game like this. And as long as we can tap into that, I think we're going to be really, really successful. I think stuff like the accessibility options I showed you on your stream will help a lot. Some really fun, wacky game modes, and like an ARAM, like a League of Legends style ARAM, like wacky, crazy, all random characters, all accessibility options on. Stuff like that will help. But it's like, we have to walk before we can run. Like, we need to make sure that the core game is good. People aren't disconnecting. People aren't breaking and dying randomly. We need to make sure all the mechanics are really solid, and then we can start focusing on the like, let's go big now kind of stuff, where it's like, let's make sure that anybody can play the game and anybody can have fun. Before we can do that, we will have to make sure that like at least somebody is having a really, really good time with the game first. And so we need to do that. In the future, if you're going to do forms that require precise information, write examples for what you need them to do. Yeah, that's a really good example. That's a really good suggestion. I'm going to go back to the form right now and say, do not give me your Steam login. Give me your Steam profile. Questions.
Yeah, you can even link it in like a web.
What is your Steam profile name? This must match with your Steam profile, not your login. What's your Steam profile, which is what appears in game, not your login. Thank you for that suggestion. It's on the form now. No one will make that mistake. That would be probably, yeah, exactly. So thanks, Daiku.
Just to increase
So, like, I can increase the.
By the way, CDN, you should check. You're not in our Discord, but I'll take a quick Giazzo of this. Basically, we're working on like a new spot dodge effect.
Hold on, let me give you a good one.
No, that's a good one.
I think that's good, and then you take time phase and just make it.
I'm gonna post a link in chat. So it's like that anime double Pokemon double team animation for when you
I don't know if the GIF will show up well, but
nah, it looks okay. It communicates the idea. It's like the Pokemon double team animation for when you spot dodge, instead of just like whoa. It's like psh, anime split up. You're no longer.
Whoa, he's wobbly.
Verasun says, this is currently the only platform fighter on PC with 3D models that doesn't look like a meme. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, this is literally $10 million of stuff. People go like, oh, where did the $10 million go? And it's like, to the models, which you don't like because the textures were bad and the shaders were bad, but the models are really, 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 really good.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
That's just a draft, Daiku. That's just a draft. That's not what it's going to actually look like. But it will be very visually stunning and unique. And go like, whoa, what is that? You know.
There is another platform fighter with 3D models. It's called Icon's Combat Arena.
That he said doesn't look like a meme. He said that doesn't look like a meme.
Oh, okay.
By the way, sorry, CDN, if I'm simping too hard right now.
Where's the GIF you're showing off?
It was in chat.
Yeah, YouTube chat.
God, you've so many links, True Fire.
I mean tabs.
Wait, where am I gonna find this player?
I saw Video Game Donkey. I agree. I like it.
I am very worried,
Oh,
but also hopeful that we get a Video Game Donkey video. That would be so cool.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
I don't know. He probably trash talked the game.
No, I don't think
I
so.
don't know.
It's a 50-50 with Donkey. He has some bad takes sometimes.
When he plays like fun games that are like really goofy fun, he usually just is just a fun type
We have a Steam user whose name is one letter, and it's a freaking nightmare because now I have to search through every single Steam user who has this letter in their name to find them.
Oh god.
Let me
Yeah,
guess, Jay?
it's easier to post your Steam account as a URL.
That's what I did. I put my name.
That
in.
doesn't help me for our database.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Stop streaming for a second.
Let me guess, Keiko. Is it J? I'm
What?
pretty sure. Is it J?
It's E.
E.
J has a like little like tilde at the end.
Oh.
There's a guy whose name is E, as in the meme. E.
Never fought against an E.
Alright, I found him! I found E, holy shit. Do you know how excited I am? Do you know how many users we have? We have 15,000 users. How many of them have E in their name, okay? I found him on like the 30th try. I am pogging right now. This is nuts. Oh my god. I really hate you, E. I'm sorry, dude. Your name is the worst to find in a database.
Dude, that was the thing as well, like during the tournament when we had to add each other on Steam.
Shit. Yeah.
And I think calamari. I think there was like 1,500 calamars. I was like, yeah, dude, you're just gonna have to add me. Yeah, I'm not
Friend
gonna
code,
search
man.
this.
Friend code.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, friend code is a lot easier. Yeah.
And then when I'm missing someone's information, I have to like go and type them an email and say, hey, I can't find it, da 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 da.
Well, at least you're being nice about it. Some developers just be like, man, screw this. I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, I'm always about going the extra mile. Bum, bum, bum. I think I simped too hard for CDN and he bounced. That's okay. I was like, CDN, I love you, CDN, da 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 da. And then he's like, I'm out of here, this is getting weird. I get it. He's got better places to be, legitimately, than watch me like stare at the screen.
Food Knight just followed me on Twitter, and his bio is...
I am here! Professor Pressure's here! MVP of Kickstarter. The champion of Kickstarter. Professor Pressure is our #1 backer.
Yeah, he's the one that did 2.5k.
Damn, dude.
Baller status.
He is an unofficial developer. No,
He
wait,
is an
2.5K.
unofficial developer. Huh?
Yeah, Professor, what's your PhD?
Yeah, what's your...
His PhD in whooping ass, taking
I was
names.
just about to say.
PhD in money?
True Fire, do you know if you're gonna have any meeting with the balancing team?
Today.
Probably, yeah.
Today.
Tonight, I think.
Okay.
We're taking whatever you tell us and doing the opposite, just so you know.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you have to say?
Buff kid.
Alright.
No,
worry, I won't-
No,
do like
please,
No.
no.
we just need a little more landing lag on some specific moves. Just a couple of frames.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think whiff lag is messed up right now. That's
It is.
something we need to fix.
It's
some point.
some characters.
Yeah.
You can, for example, something fun that you can actually do with Urda is you can fair and ledge cancel it into another fair. So you have like 2 extremely fast hitboxes now. Because there's
Yeah.
no landing lag. Like, even without the slip off, the landing lag of it is a bit too low for how powerful it is.
Yeah, and just remove Kids Downer while you're at it.
I was thinking about Kids Down there. I was thinking if it was just like 1 hit, it wouldn't be so bad. But that's kind of.
But you need to make it weaker because it gets super early.
No, don't do it.
No, do
I was also
my
thinking just
idea,
speeding up
Fire.
the speeding up the
Please.
animation would actually make it worse because like it covers less space.
So,
Just
Truefire,
really
since
fast.
we're making you since we can make you intangible during the spot dodge animation, we can just literally have your character like oscillate position really fast
Yeah.
to like manually, but not manually, fake the thing to have that stretch effect work. Someone's
So have you seen my
someone's
latest?
calling me.
Wait, is this the right stream pause?
Wait, actually,
Hello? Yeah, speaking. That was my health insurance saying they're not going to help me with something. Your standard health insurance stuff. Mid-rush. It's time to give you your skins, buddy. Oh, you already got them. Okay.
So then there's no point of implementing it at all. And if you do it too quick, you can definitely use it to like teleport grab people.
right.
Yeah, so that's the issue I see with it. Like to
I
balance
feel
this would
like-
be quite help.
Maybe neutral spot dodge should have the same amount of lag that spot dodge does, but then teleporting spot dodge should have more.
Yeah, that's the thing. Then it might be useless though.
Yeah,
Or you-
but it
you
could be a
distance
good
so
mix
far.
up because what people expect you to do is they're like, okay, they spot dodge, now they're gonna teleport to the left to try to get away, and then you run up and up tilt, but then you teleported in front of them, like you teleported actually behind them, you know. So
Yeah.
it's like you basically you wouldn't have enough lag to you would have enough lag to not get punched. Or oh my god.
Oh, what?
It's 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. I'm sorry.
Would it be a good idea to just treat it like a roll?
Yes, that's the distance. That should be the distance right there. Yep. Mm-hmm.
This one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just teleport out down there.
Treat it as a roll. I don't.
Yeah, Kid is the gun.
Let's
Thank
see, I
you.
don't
Thank
see
you,
the
chat,
difference
for
between
saying
this
that.
and a
Kid
roll.
is the gun. Kid is the gun. Kid doesn't
The
need
gun
a gun,
shoots
he
Kid.
is the gun.
Yeah, how it's in all the. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna try actually putting it on. Now that I've got a rough idea of what it's gonna look like to some degree, I want to try actually putting it on spot dodge and seeing how it looks like when it.
Do you
when
have
it's
them
not-
like
Yep,
shaking and
propulsions.
moving left, right, or whatever?
Yeah, it doesn't look great on stream, but oh no. What did I do?
If it doesn't look great on stream, like, maybe it should look good on stream.
I mean, it's just because the frame rate on the stream is low, and it's
Yeah, it's 30 FPS.
Can we make the oscillation rate look good on a 30 FPS stream?
kitty cat, stop that.
Because I feel like we need to be mindful of the fact that people be
That's
streaming
what I'm
it,
saying.
and if they're like,
People want
Yeah.
to see that.
I don't know. We'll have to see. We probably can.
I mean, the answer is yes. It's just like, how do we do it?
Yeah.
You know?
Another thing is like it'll be happening very fast, so it's not like you're staring at it for a long time. So it'll be.
That's
less-
true
I
too.
was about
But
to say, it's gonna be really quick, so.
It's gonna be like what is spot dodge? 15 frames or something?
you
like
want
that?
it to be like, oh, that's what that looks like, not what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
You know?
Spot dodge is a move, right? I hope it's a move.
Spot dodge is a move.
Yeah, I do think it would be kind of funny if Douchless was able to spot dodge grab people. That'd be kind of funny.
No.
No. We were talking about like the two positions where they're like phasing in. If you could hold a certain direction and then you teleport in that direction, like where those two like clones show up. And Douchless said, yeah, you don't want to make it too fast because if you did, then people would just be spot dodge grabbing. That'd be pretty funny though. That'd be really funny. Imagine just Erda just running around spot dodging, trying to get a grab on somebody. Wrap up those fries. I sure am hungry. God, I really need to go to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna actually.
All right. See you gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, thank you. And consider my down air if you. Damn it.
Have you heard of this guy? He's gonna go to sleep.
What?
What is this? Local effort.
What'd you say, Bobby?
I said, have you heard of this guy? He's gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you guys are really.
How far am I on giving everyone their skins? Let's see. Not very far. 45 out of 200. Ugh. Ugh. Still going? Yeah, I'm still going, Merp. 50 out of 190. I'm assuming you're aware of PS4 registering as 2 separate controllers. Yes, make sure you have big picture mode, controller support for PS4 turned off. Are there more people on deck for giving skins or just you? It's just me. Yeah, it's just me. I will be right back. Need to take a quick break, but we will continue giving everyone their skins. You know what I can do? I can show a video now. How do I do that? Let's see.
I forgot to mute the mic.
Alright, here we go. We got a video to play for y'all.
$16,632. You guys are legendary.
Oh, are we about to do it? There it is! 265. Let's go, chat. Down air and then a bounce off the ground into a forward air for Dowser. Dowser's back to stage. Back air will be enough. And that's it.
This has been such a sweet tournament, man.
Yeah, it's been so fun to watch this.
Maybe he.
$15,632. You guys are legendary.
Oh, are we about to do it? There it is! 265. Let's go, chat. Down air and then a bounce off the ground into a forward air for Dowser. Dowser's back to stage. Back air will be enough. And that's it.
This has been such a sweet tournament, man.
Yeah, it's been so fun to watch this.
Maybe he felt like he wasn't fast enough.
So fast. It's like a spacey ditto on crack.
Yeah. Oh, these are gonna be explosive matches, actually. Okay, these. Oh my goodness! Tenpai.
Oh, he just got the tail into that side beam. He's still going.
Oh!
That's it.
Yeah,
There's
crazy.
almost 400 backers on this thing. $15,632. You guys are legendary.
Oh, are we about to do it? There it is! 265. Let's go, chat. Down air and then a bounce off the ground into a forward air for Dowser. Dowser's back to stage. Back air will be enough. And that's it.
This has been such a sweet tournament, man.
Yeah, it's been so fun to watch this.
Maybe he felt like he wasn't fast enough.
So fast. It's like a spacey ditto on crack.
Yeah. Oh, these are gonna be explosive matches, actually. Okay, these. Oh my goodness! Tenpai.
Oh, he just got the tail into that side beam. He's still going.
Oh!
That's it.
Yeah,
There's
crazy.
almost 400 backers on this thing. $15,632. You guys are legendary.
Oh, are we about to do it? There it is! 265. Let's go, chat. Down air and then a bounce off the ground into a forward air for Dowser. Dowser's back to stage. Back air will be enough. And that's it.
This has been such a sweet tournament, man.
Yeah, it's been so fun to watch this.
Maybe he felt like he wasn't fast enough.
So fast. It's like a spacey ditto on crack.
Yeah.
Yo, yo, yo. I'm back.
That's what thicker. I've made them twice as thick there.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum,
Yeah, but they're also like twice as spread apart, right?
Yeah. Looking in the same
Okay, where are we? We are at number 46. Let's go number 46.
Streaming software really struggles with flickering effects.
Yeah.
It's just an FPS thing.
No, it's not. It's streaming soft, like the way that video.
Oh, compile. Yeah, compressing. Yeah, there's that too. Right. No, that's true too as well. Yes. Sorry. You're right. Okay. Number 47. Unrelated is me. You're getting your founder skin. It's fun to see all these usernames. Uh-oh.
I think what I don't like about it is that the whole body just disappears and is replaced.
Yeah.
I think if it was like translucent.
Sorry about that.
Make instant protein shakes or something.
Yeah, breakfast smoothie.
Is it doing that effect during the entire duration of the spot dodge or the invulnerability period?
It's actually neither. It's the invulnerability period plus. It's frames 2 to 14, and the invulnerability is 2 to 11 right now. I think it has to at least roughly match the invulnerability, because otherwise it's kind of strange.
Burn Mate says, on Relic Gauntlet, any thoughts on getting a little bit of health back? Yeah, definitely. I think that we may even make that a relic where you get some health back on KO. It'll be like one of the strongest relics for obvious reasons.
I want those sparkles to go away. But they automatically appear anytime there's iframes.
Death pills, is that what they're called?
Death pills?
It's the official name for them. It's not. That was a lie.
I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. But these little sparkles is what I'm talking about.
No, I'm talking about some guy in the chat said that he asked a question. He says, why do death pills recover when you get a kill? I'm assuming he means the soul points or whatever the heck we're calling them.
Oh, death pills.
Death pills.
Soul points.
Yeah, that's our new name, Death Pills. Hire this guy right now. Vertical.
Alright, I'm gonna bounce. See you guys later.
See ya. Thanks for hanging.
Yep, no problem. Bye.
It's a bit of a comeback mechanic. It's supposed to be a last stand kind of a thing, so you get 3 hits back when you survive. It's, you know, not that intrusive. It's not like you get any health back. You're still basically 1 shot away from death, but you can survive a little bit longer. And I think it's makes for hype comebacks and things like that. It's kind of its intention. Little shiver there. It's cold. It doesn't work as a comeback mechanic. It helps the person who is ahead. Yeah, it can function as a snowball. I think that snowballing is good in competitive games. You don't want something to be a purely comeback mechanic because then you have rage, and no one likes rage. It needs to be able to be benefiting both sides. The winner and the loser. And yeah, it will be frustrating, but sometimes it will save you too. One modestly charged hit will kill anyone in red, so I don't think you're really being set back all that much. If you treat soul points, aka death pills, as a 3 hits and you're out mechanic, it will punish you because it's going to give you 3 more hits. But if you treat red pills as death pills as a I'm trying to KO you mechanic, where the number of points don't even matter, you're just trying to KO them, then it makes no difference. I think trying to go for 3 cheap hits is your decision to take a quote-unquote low-risk strategy. And if we didn't have that, then everybody would try to do the low-risk strategy, and it wouldn't be interesting, and it wouldn't be a strategy. It would just be, are you going to try to go for 3 quick hits, 3 up specials with Zoo, or are you going to try to KO the person? That's up to you.
Is there a difference in knockback between red pills and red health?
No. There's no difference.
Then I feel like that reasoning doesn't really make sense. Because surely you should just be going, like, you're rewarded for going for the big hits anyway by just killing them before they get the pills.
Run that by me one more time.
So I don't think I don't think there's any reason to make soul points come back to give an extra incentive to go for big hits, because like if someone was going for big hits, they'd want to just go for them.
So if they don't come back, then you should always go for cheap, quick hits. If they do come back, then there's a reason not to go for quick, cheap hits, which is to try to go for higher risk KO moves.
Well, there's still that reason, right? If they're on 3 pills,
right? You still have the decision, but I would argue the calculus is much more in favor of try to go for quick 3 cheap hits and just like play extremely safe and just look for the most safe opening to get literally 3 hits to KO. And this is anything that we can do where playing safe is not the best option is a good decision in my opinion. So this is basically an anti-stall, anti-play safe, anti-play optimal counterbalance.
but you still want to play as safe as possible when you get 3 hits, because you only want to get hit by stray hits because they might come back.
Right.
I don't think it works for that intention, because it also works the opposite way around. My issue is just that it's a very frustrating mechanic to have. But yeah.
You might be right. At the end of the day, you might be right. It's something where I feel like right now, based on the information I have right now and where the community is reacting to it, it seems like a really positive differentiation for the game. So it has marketing utility because it makes the game stand out that much more as its own thing. And that's totally separate from the gameplay perspective, which again seems to be mostly positive. That's something, you know, you might be right. Every decision you make has pros and cons. You're bringing up some cons, and we'll just have to see how that evolves and if there's more steps we need to take to mitigate those cons.
Yeah, I think the soul points mechanic in general is excellent. It's just having them recover when someone dies is
right.
It's grating when it happens. You're like, oh yes, getting some momentum, getting some damage, and they've just recovered a load of health.
Yeah, look, like I said, you might be right. Right now, from what I see from my perspective, you know, sitting at the hub of all of the player input and people DMing me and stuff and seeing what people are talking about on streams, no one seems to be... It seems like the reaction to getting them back is more positive than negative. But, you know, it's good that you share your perspective because if enough people are like, actually, we don't like this, then we're like, oh, okay, then let's find a way to make it better. Maybe we need to make it where you only get one back or something like that. What I will say is I think there is an incentive to get a reversal back on KO as well. That might be too snowbally. But in the past, I've said, no, we don't want to do that. But I think it could be cool. Snowballing is good because snowballing means that there's a reason League of Legends does it. It's like snowballing helps when you're winning to stay ahead, and it also makes like comebacks that much more hype. The problem with it is you don't want it to be so snowbally that like the tiniest advantage is unsurmountable, but if you can make it where, hey, little advantages might accrue and help you out, like that's, I think, generally favorable game design in the long run because it helps people who might get a lead, who might normally lose games more often, a better chance at maintaining that lead. And it also is a source of frustration, and some sources of frustration in games are good because they basically push you to try again and basically push you to do better. But that needs to be taken very, very carefully because we do not want to be frustrating players. But some types of frustration can actually be good for your game. Because it creates kind of like this roller coaster of experience and you're chasing the positive side of it that you want to experience again. Oh shit, I'm an idiot.
Ruin people's lives. Some games ruin people's lives. Like League of Legends.
Yeah. I need to say never mind. Is Private Alpha going to allow online play? Yes. It's currently live right now, and people are playing online. I don't know how else you'd have a good comeback mechanic without pills. Super attacks? I don't really like super attacks. I like them, but I don't like them because if it's meter based, you know, people stall around it. I think there's some good things about it. In a way, a reversal is kind of like a super. So I feel like we already kind of have it.
My pitch for super attacks is you gain extra super meter if you're standing in the near the center of the stage, so to like make it so people can't just camp and run away, or if they do, the other person gains meter.
I would have that. I might be really interested in doing that as a character-specific mechanic.
Oh.
So if we had a character who has like really, really campy kit, we could make it where like they have to control center stage in order to use those super campy tools. And so there's like a inherent give and take to the character's design. Hey, thanks, sweetie. Look what I got.
What do you guys think about
Homemade
this?
breakfast sandwich. They're the best. Love you. Uh-oh. I just messed up my sandwich.
You want to put it back together?
No, I can put it back together myself, thanks.
I think that dodge is a bit too vibrant, but I'm weirdly very into it.
Our game is all about vibrancy, right?
Alright, it's approved. CAKO approved. We're shipping it.
I haven't looked at it, but...
No, you've already approved it, dude. You said,
Okay.
it's vibrant.
I swear our game is all about vibrancy. Alright, Hikari Knight, you're getting your founder skin. Let's go. We are 64 out of 180 people in. Yay. Progress. It's Day says, how do we get access to private alpha? You need to be a private alpha member already, or you need to be a Kickstarter backer for the founder pack, and then you sign a form, and then CAKO takes your input from the form and manually it gives you access. Ow. When the food is so tasty, but it also burns your mouth.
What are you eating?
Breakfast sandwich.
What's making it burn your mouth?
It's hot.
Oh, that kind of burn your mouth.
What?
It literally just came out of the stove.
No, I know.
Yeah. I was thinking spicy burn your mouth for some reason. Forgot there's a more fundamental kind of heat.
It really is a more fundamental kind of heat. Jinxinus, you now have your founder pack. Yay.
Yep.
Possible that when people disconnect, they both are considered a winner.
That's entirely possible.
I think that
can't
might
really
be
speak to
happening.
that.
I'm gonna look into that. Because we have about 3,000 more wins than we should.
Oh, there we go.
And that's the reason that makes sense to me.
We have 3,000 more wins than we should.
Yes.
What is that based on?
Games divided by 2 should equal wins.
No, because if you disconnect, doesn't it not add to your total, and doesn't it not add to your your denominator?
Shouldn't add to either.
So then it not, you don't know. It could be because if you say total games, then people who disconnect don't have their total games tallied. So yeah. This is why I'm the lead dev. Bet you didn't think of that.
I think you need some sleep, Keiko.
I know.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're saying right now. You completely lost me.
If you have... Alright, so you have two people. You're telling me if you disconnect, you don't get a total game and you don't get a win.
I believe so. I have to double check, but I believe
Right,
so.
so you're adding to a numerator and you're adding to a denominator, and now if you disconnect, you don't add to either.
Yeah.
Right, it's as if the game never happened.
Right.
So that should be for both players, so yeah.
Oh, it should be for both people. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just assuming, well, I don't believe the game handles that the same way, which I guess is your problem, right? Like, so if you disconnect, one person who's disconnecting doesn't add to the numerator and denominator. If the person leaves, I think that they count as a winner.
Okay, I'll look. I know how to. I think I have an idea how to fix that, so I'll go about that.
So basically, yeah. If someone disconnects mid-game, the person who stays gets to be flagged as a winner. So it is what you were saying. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Just kidding. This is why I am not the lead developer.
Yeah. So yeah, if I'll just make it so that if there's one player.
Humiliation.
We've got
I
one
got
player,
you.
then move up. Yeah. Easy.
Easy peasy. But to your point, I do think I need to sleep. It's been almost 6 straight hours of manually adding people's Kickstarter access.
Yeah, it sounds pretty awful, to be honest.
It's a thrill.
Yeah, so this, yeah, okay, so times 2. Minus...
You're asking what am I humming?
1, 2,
That's the game.
7, 8, 4.
Okay, so the bug wasn't introduced when I added character stats. It's okay, so yeah, I think I'm right. I just need to fix it.
So what did you do?
Fire, do you have time to make that stage, or have you been busy with other
I have not made that stage yet.
Alright, I understand.
If you want to, though, you could just duplicate one of the existing stages. Actually, that's an important question to ask up front. What base stage do we want to use?
Do we have one using the tri-flat stage?
What is the
Zada.
triplet stage?
I
I think I used every stage, and I used Cryo twice. For Kid and Zana.
What about Malu, 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 Malu?
No, absolutely not. I'm trying to think, would that even be that bad? I feel it.
Can I say something? You do not get to have a say in this conversation as a competitor.
I'm not entering. I'm
Oh,
making it.
alright, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Damn it. Alright, well you don't get a say because I said so.
Damn, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be talking about it at all. I'd be off doing something else if I were competing.
Honestly, we could do Malu, 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 and I can tweak the camera so that it's not stinky.
I think it'd be funny, but I'm worried that it'd get boring and platform movement is kind of.
I don't.
There's no Oh, wait, what?
Oh, you mean like the platforms going in and out, or?
No, then players moving on the platforms.
Yeah.
Yeah, people. I feel like people have a lot of mixed opinions on that, whether they like it or not.
How do you mean?
Some people, a lot of people don't like the degree to which you snap to platforms.
Yeah.
So if it's a point that a lot of people are iffy on, I'd rather not use that stage, given that you have to go up and down a bunch.
Yeah.
It also kind of makes it interesting from an input perspective, though.
Well, realistically, you'll probably just be going up and spark canceling a bunch.
Yeah. But then down is, and just hold down, move down. Yeah, I think it's hard to make a layout on there that's interesting, just because of where the platforms are.
Yeah. Combat Lab seems like the best one.
Which one is what Combat Lab?
What do you mean?
I forget. Is that one with the two platforms?
Yeah, two platforms that are sticking out. Yeah.
Bruh, how do you not know which one's Combat Lab?
No, I'm too busy. I don't know.
I don't know either, man. That's what I'm saying. How do you not know?
Because I don't look at the stage name. I always pick random.
Okay.
They're all too big anyway. Well, that one's it. Oh yeah, definitely that one. That one's too big. That stage is too big. Sovereign Peak is too big.
Disagree. I think the stages in general are too small.
Sovereign Peak is humongous. It's
Alright,
the
thanks,
worst
Paul.
stage by
It's
far.
actually fucking awful. Yeah.
No, it's great.
So miserable because it just feels like the best thing to do at all times is just to back away.
Yeah, in any
I don't
matchup,
think so.
the big mobility disparity is just the worst.
I find it to be the opposite. I find that people can't camp as well on Sovereign Peak because you have room to move around whatever kind of zoning nonsense they're doing.
Yeah, but
and
they
because
have
they
so
also
much-
don't have platforms to hide under. Like hiding under platforms is super underrated in every platform fighter.
Yeah, see,
It's
that's
like if you want to hit someone under a platform, you have to like come in at a very specific angle.
Yeah.
And then they can just reposition around that angle.
That's
And
why
like
I like
if you want to come through the platform, you can't throw out your attack until you're already through the platform. So
That's Shrine.
I had a friend who I played a lot with in Smash, and all they would do is hide under a platform. They didn't even realize they were doing it. It was just like an instinctual thing.
There's a lot of people who do
When I
that.
played the Buzz, all I did was throw Fireball under platform. It was super boring.
Yeah.
Wow, dude, that was just broadcasted to DeBuzz. He's probably in chat right now.
Well, it's true. No, I really don't like that stage either. I don't like Shrine.
By the way, we are a really supportive community, and I don't condone anybody saying anything negative about anybody, especially not, anyone who's streaming our game. So, you just got outplayed.
Is there any plan to have it so that you can use an aerial going through a platform?
Not currently.
I wonder if that would be beneficial or not. Because as much as I hate hiding under platforms, that also does make platforms a lot less relevant, and we are like a platform fighter,
I feel like they'd still be relevant for like movement and positioning, but
Yeah.
for being able to hide underneath it.
I do think hiding underneath it is not a thing that I like. Like I said, like we want to reward aggression. So I think that in terms of answering the question, are there plans to do anything about it? No. But is it something that we're happy with? Also, no. We're not happy with people hiding under platforms.
I think just the layout of Sovereign Peak is just like, you see similar things to what happens with like Brawl Yoshis, where it's like you either get like someone sort of chilling in a hard space to approach into, or you get someone camping the top platform because they have so much space to move around on it, and it just often ends up unfun.
There's no top platform on Sovereign Peak.
You know what I mean? No, sorry, it's not Sovereign Peak. Shrine is what I meant to say. Sorry.
You know what I mean, dude. Sovereign Peak, come on. Combat Lab. All the same. I can't believe you have no idea about any of our stages. It's not even just the one. Like, you don't know about any of them. Do your homework, man.
I only know Sovereign Peak because it's the one that I dislike.
Oh. To each their own.
Yeah, I think Sovereign Peak is not a fun stage to play on. I think Shrine is often not the fun stage to play on, personally.
I also think Shrine is also annoying.
Yeah. Fine with the rest of them.
I don't like Shrine. In certain situations, I don't like Combat Lab, but otherwise it's my favorite stage. But like,
yeah, having overhang platforms can be iffy sometimes.
yeah, there are just like certain like recovery options you lose. Like I can't do this with Zana from a certain height. You know, I can't go up and slam because I'll end up slamming on the platform. Stuff like that. Raymer probably. I think Raymer has a big problem on.
Yeah.
It's funny because if our game was less floaty, that would be his best stage.
Yeah, because you can shoot down.
Because he could just shoot people down below, yeah. But given how good high recovery is, probably is worse.
Right. See what else is there. Combat Lab, Platform Alpha I'm fine with. Cryo Station I'm fine with. Ooh, that's interesting. What else is there? Malu, I was way less fine with before we fixed with lassos. Now it's better. Although it still feels a little crowded sometimes. Then Scatterbriar's fine. I like it, but why is Zana turning into mist?
Yeah, it's green space, so I need to do some math.
What happened to the rainbow?
Yeah, I didn't actually keep the rainbow. It was all a ruse.
Oh.
Ping. The screen height is the same. Roughly 580 pixels. Now I need to do that.
Not bad.
Yeah, unfortunately, math. Times y times 6 over 580. What's d? That's fine.
Oh, the solution's not loaded, of course.
2 over 580. I think that's right. Yeah, I did math.
tired.
Go to bed. How many more Kickstarter people do you have left to give keys to?
Keys or skins?
Either.
Keys, 7. Skins, 107.
I mean, honestly, I feel like the skins are way less important at this point if you just give people the keys so I can play the game and take a nap.
Yeah, I might do that.
I think people will be okay if they have to wait another 5 hours to get their skins for a Kickstarter that's even finished.
You might be right, good sir.
She looks like Squidward.
I mean, I don't know about that one. How do you see Squidward there?
Oh, it's damn Squidward.
Alright, let's see. I'll go for it.
Oh, okay, I see it. I guess. More like belongs in the trash. Okay, the other way is better.
Okay. It only updates total games if it was exited, and if it wasn't exited and it wasn't exited. So I guess that means if it exits, if it searches correctly. And if we have... It should... That's... I did put a check for multiple players, but... I guess it doesn't matter.
Alright, here's another character we can look at. See what Sean looks like. That's one alpha. Check
Maybe I don't quite know what's wrong. Maybe it's still what I think it is, I just need to add a second spec.
to look at something I do there.
I can't remember how important it could have been.
Chat, you guys are in the right place. You guys are in the right place. This is private alpha. I'm about to push a new patch to it that will remind you not to stream.
To the closed game?
Mm-hmm.
It's probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Before you go to bed,
Mm-hmm.
can I ask for 2 favors?
Sure. What is it? Okay.
Downstairs.
Uh-huh.
There's one, doesn't have to be before you go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll help you with that later. But I can do the garbage. For sure. Everyone do your household chores, guys.
Oh, why? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, let's slap your EX special material on there.
Interesting.
I'm worried. What am I gonna look at?
Oh, I already turned it off.
Okay.
Let's put it up in this one.
Have you tried it with black lines instead of white lines?
Yeah, black lines would be way better, I think. And I think we also want to have some of the characters like actual color in it as well.
Value.
That's a lot more error rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't quite think that's right.
Okie dokie. So I've got everyone up to the latest form who submitted something into VRBot. And yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. But yeah, I do have 100 people or so. Oh, just got another one. Let me take care of you.
I feel like this blends into the background really well in a bad way.
Yeah.
Not great.
Okay, just got the latest. Chat, it was fun hanging out, but I'm gonna run, take a nap. Indie devs do need to sleep eventually, like at 10 a.m. So we'll be back on the grind, getting this all set up. So if you see anyone asking how you get beta access, make sure you let them know, fill out the form, and then whenever Kate goes awake, he will help them out. Bye guys, thanks for tuning in, thanks for your questions, thanks for being a part of this.
See ya.
Stream's over.